15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments, and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected online from threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions applies. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to Mobile Select. Xfinity Internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
There's only one Ozempic.
Hello, I'm Ozempic.
And I'm other GLP-1s, kind of like him. Ozempic, you redid your jingle?
Thanks for noticing. Catchy, right?
No.
Okay, then. Well, ask your doctor about which FDA-approved uses of me, the Ozempic pen, may be right for you. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and learn more about Ozempic semaglutide injection, 2 milligrams. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic.
There's only one Ozempic.
I told you it was catchy.
You're great at protecting your data, but lots of places could still expose you to identity theft.
I thought it was safe.
If that happens, LifeLock gives you a US-based restoration agent who will stick by your side from start to finish. Phone calls, filing documentation, preparing insurance claims, your agent handles it all. In fact, we're so confident restoration is guaranteed or your money back. Isn't it nice to have someone like that on your side? Save up to 30% with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Liberty Mutual customizes your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver.
You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Humble bragging.
I slept great until I got up this morning at my accustomed time of 3:45 to get ready for this extravaganza.
Bitter jealousy.
We've been working together for 9 years.
That's true. That's true.
9 years, and a lesser stag has caught your scent.
And timeless Friday traditions.
I'm like, let's go. Let's get the party started. I'm ready to go.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to it. Happy Friday. You made it. You made it. Friday's here. The weekend right within your grasp. And we are here to keep it loose, keep it moving, have some fun as we roll through a Friday. We've got a lot of reaction from Broncos OTA. A lot of guys talking yesterday. You'll hear from the likes of Sean Payton and Talanoa Hufanga and Cortland Sutton and the Broncos' new toy on offense, Jalen Waddle. But first, I say good morning to one Brandon Stokley.
Hey, Mike. Good morning. Happy Friday. How was your birthday yesterday?
My birthday was good.
I feel like we should have pumped you up a little bit
more.
No
need.
I didn't even realize that first hour that it was your birthday.
No need.
And then Mark comes in, and we didn't mention it enough.
No
need.
Did
you went
into
Morrison?
Yeah, hit the streets in Morrison.
Yeah.
You know, just like I
rooftop bar.
Just like I recommended the Avs hit the streets in Vegas, I hit the streets in Morrison yesterday. And
hopefully it worked out better for you than it did for them.
Yes. No, I had a great time. Went to the great place down there. It's such a great place to be. It's old school. It's small, intimate. It was hopping yesterday. They had a concert at Red Rocks. Britt Floyd, basically like a Pink Floyd tribute.
Yes, I saw they were going to Red Rocks, and I was like, man. Because I just started getting into Pink Floyd.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'm like, man, maybe I ought to go to that, but I didn't.
No, you didn't.
No.
That would have meant leaving the Rock.
Yeah.
Which
unnecessarily leaving the Rock for. I just listened to it.
Yeah.
I should have just gone to your house.
You could have
listened to it from your driveway.
You can,
like you did Tom Petty.
Correct.
Yes.
Correct. Boy, the other day there was a concert, and it was like coming through loud and clear. I even heard it in my house.
It was a techno concert.
I heard it in my house. Didn't even have to go out of my driveway. Heard it in my house with the windows open. Yeah, no, it was fun. Morrison Inn, hit Tony Rigatoni's, the rooftop bar there.
Sounds great.
Had a great time. Beautiful night down there, and yeah, good way to spend the birthday. So thank you for bringing that up. We definitely saw the power of Stoke, the karma of Stoke, on display in round 1 of the Memorial Golf Tournament. You have played had played in the Pro-Am the other day, and the guy you played with on the second 9, Ryan Gerard, is one of 4 guys leading at 5 under par. And then you had another long conversation with Denver's own Wyndham Clark.
Yeah, I did.
Who's also at 5 under par.
That is true.
You played with Shane Lowry, who started bogey, but then rebounded and finished 2 under.
Yeah.
And he's solid 8th place. You even have something in common with Scotty Scheffler.
With Scott, it's not much. It can't be golf.
The shot.
The shot.
The water.
The water shot. Yeah, the water shot on 16. If you watched any golf at all, you saw him just giving it to his caddy as they walked down the fairway.
Didn't measure the wind the right way.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah.
You know, after hitting it in the water on 16, I also hit it in the water on 16, Mike. So, yes, we do have that in common.
We're sitting here watching.
I didn't rip my caddy, though.
You didn't rip your caddy?
No, it wasn't his fault. He didn't get the win wrong for me, okay? And my ball was like probably 20 yards left of where his ball went in the water.
We're watching
I never thought my ball was going to be on the green. He thought he hit a perfect shot.
He said he flushed it.
Yeah. He said his caddy got the win wrong.
We were watching the highlights, and I said, "Oh, tough shot. Oh, is that the hole where he got into it with his caddy?" And Stoke just sits there and he just says, "It's okay, Scotty. I hit it in the water too."
Don't worry about it. It happens to the best of us.
It happens to the best of us.
I almost had flashbacks, Mike. Scotty giving it to Ted Scott, his caddy, and that's my guy. We went to the same high school. Me and Ted. Right?
Ove Como High.
Yeah.
Como High,
I think they're getting rid of it.
They're getting rid of it?
Yeah. They're just stopping the high school. Which
wow.
I don't know. It's crazy. I don't know.
Well, they got to close some schools to pay Lane Kiffin. Come on now.
That's good.
Priorities.
That's good. Right.
Come
right.
on.
Yep. That's good. But so I was actually was chatting with him a little bit too the other day. So Scotty was just giving it to him, right? And Ted Scott was walking like, I don't know, what do you say, 10 yards in front of him? And he was just talking about how he flushed it. We can't get the wind wrong here. So, obviously he was blaming it on Ted. And I was like, damn, I remember those days. Scotty Scheffler equals Peyton Manning.
Yes.
Ted Scott equals Brandon Stokely.
There you
go. Playoffs, no gifts.
Yep.
And just getting my ass ripped, right?
Get your head out of your ass.
Yes, right. Just getting ripped. And just sitting there like, what do you want me to say?
Well, yeah.
What do you want me to say?
I just got to take it.
Right. So I felt for my guy, Ted Scott. I was like, yeah, I've been there before, buddy.
Bronco, a lot of news coming out of OTAs yesterday. Let's start with this. Sean Payton, you got to have any joint practices this year during the preseason?
We're not going to this year, and there's a reason why, because of the postseason, and we push things back here. When you do have a joint practice, you miss maybe 2 days of installation. So this year, we know we have the preseason games, but we're not going to have a joint practice.
Okay, Stoke, I'm curious to get your thoughts on this because you're already kind of nervous and you don't like the way that they've gone about the offseason so far, not getting what you think the proper amount of work in. Now you're going to take away a joint practice week where everybody seems to be in agreement. You got a lot accomplished during one of those weeks, and I don't think you're going to necessarily make it up by playing your guys extra time in the preseason games. I think the approach is going to be save your guys, protect your guys during the preseason. So what about it? Are they going to have enough work?
Well, okay, here's my question, and I asked Mark this also. How long do we continue to use we had a long season to, justify – I mean, how long does that count? I mean, when are we going to get over the long season? Did we not have enough rest? Right? I mean, we took extra time off, and now we still had a long season last year, so now we're not going to do any joint practices. They tell me all the time, and they tell us all the time, everyone does in the NFL, these joint practices are more valuable than preseason games. You get more work in these than you do. How long do we need to install for? I mean, I'm a little bit confused by all this, and yes, I'm concerned about all of this now. I mean, we're going to put pads on, or we had a long season last year, so we're not going to put pads on until, the first game of the season? I don't know, Mike. I don't like hearing that. I can't lie.
Well, much more coming up from Broncos OTA, including we'll hear from Courtland Sutton. Is he ready to give up some touches for the good of the wide receiver group? That is deep. And Talanoa Hufanga, you going to do something about those hands of stone this year, Hufanga? That's next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What's up, everybody? Cecil Lammy here for my friends, SodaDietAndNutrition.com. Listen, 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds with soda, and I'm never going back. Haven't gained the weight back. Why? Because with soda, I learned how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. And it's so fantastic to do weight loss the right way. There's no mystery pills. I'm not giving myself a shot, and there's no mystery chemicals that I'm putting into my body. This is knowing real food will bring you real results. And speaking of real, Soda got me a real nutritionist, a personalized nutritionist that would work with me one-on-one via text when I had questions, concerned, and just sometimes straight up needed encouragement. Your weight loss journey, you've got a friend, you've got help, and that is Soda. They can be there for you just like they were there for me. I look and feel 10 years younger. I got my confidence back, and right now you can join Soda, and your partner joins for free. That's 2 people. Real accountability for the price of 1. Soda changed my life, and I thank them so much. SodaDietNutrition.com. Call them up 866-800-SODA, because soda is state-of-the-art.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-8157. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-8157. That's 800-575-8157.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Brenda Stokley from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. They conduct over 150 auctions every year, selling tens of thousands of items at the price you set. Auctions are held regularly for Colorado government agencies, and they always have big-ticket items at great prices. That's why I love Roller Auction. And almost all bidding is conducted online in real time, and it's open to the public. Anyone can participate. Check back regularly. New auctions are added weekly. Be the first to know about new auctions available for bidding when you sign up for email notifications. Go to rollerauction.com/thefan.
Don't miss out on the biggest savings of the year at Cresco Restaurant Equipment's 4-day expo sale, June 10th through 13th in Aurora. Huge discounts on their entire inventory of restaurant equipment and supplies. Factory reps on hand and giveaways. Search Cresco Denver Expo for details.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Ductworks. You know summer's around the corner, and what does that mean? That means your air conditioner is going to be blowing 24/7. And you know what that means? That means dust and debris in the air. Hey, you clean your floors, you clean your counters, you clean your closets, but what about your air? Ductworks is Colorado's top-rated air cleaning company, trusted by thousands of 5-star reviews, and they're recommended by more contractors than anybody else. Their complete ventilation cleaning package scrapes and vacuums every inch of your system, removing all the dirt and debris that other companies leave behind. Before your AC runs all season long, make sure the air you're breathing is clean. Go to ductworks.com or just call them at 303-425-0985.
303-425-0985. Switching your account numbers is hard. Being forced to switch, even worse. That's why at Belco Credit Union, we want to pay you to switch. From June 1st to August 31st, we're offering a $300 bonus when you open a new checking account with a qualifying direct deposit of $500 or more. They're changing your account number. You can change who you bank with. Go to belco.org/switch for full offer details. Insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Conditions and restrictions apply. Belco. Banking for everyone.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ah. If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And if you need serious car repairs but don't want the hassle of a shop, All Points Automotive is 100% mobile. From engine rebuilds to transmission replacements and all the mechanical work you need, they come to you guys. To book your appointment, visit allpoints-automotive.com.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at Bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
Names that rhyme, takes that hit different. Shapiro and Piro is happy hour sports talk built for the modern fan. Local stories, hidden gems, and the mustache monologues you never knew you needed. Weekdays at 3 p.m. on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan YouTube channel. Subscribe now at Denver Sports 1043 and get in on the action. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Imperfect analogies.
But Mark is not inferring that Bo Nix is a serial killer.
Poor communication.
Normally your phone by this time of the day, you haven't had it on a charger in 3 days. It's somewhere buried in a bag.
And emotional outbursts.
It would have been magical. And I would have gave the bird to Payton and down the sideline, give him the double bird as I'm running by him. Yeah, take this! You missed me!
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Man, it's a great group, honestly, and I'm not even talking about, everyone know they can, play and do all these amazing things on the field. I'm just talking about them as people, come in as the new guy, and then they welcome me with open arms, treat me like a brother since day one, and, I really got to look at Court and see what he did with the young guys, and, yeah, man, it's great. They're great.
Well, it was the media's first chance to get a look at Jalen Waddle, Broncos' new toy on offense, at yesterday's third day of OTA, and he turned heads, Brandon Stokley, as our Andrew Mason, who is out there covering it for Denver Sports, said that His speed and quickness is palpable as the Broncos begin to scratch the surface of what their big-ticket acquisition could provide to the offense. As somebody who played a pretty good level of wide receiver in this league, can you just tell when you're out there watching guys, even if they're practicing against air or just one-on-ones, can you tell even without knowing, if it's like a blind taste test, right? Everybody's just there. They're all kind of looking anonymous. Can you tell just in a setting like that?
Yeah, I mean, you can get a good idea, certainly. But, now you got to transfer it over to the games, right? And some guys can do that. Some guys can't do that. But certainly, yes. No, you can get a good idea of, obviously the speed, acceleration, the quickness, the route running ability, the hands, those types of things. Certainly, yeah, you can get a really good idea. And then you have to go ahead, take that next step and be able to do it when you put the real pads on and it starts becoming real football. But we know he can do that. So that's not a question. And, yeah, no, he's got elite level quickness and speed. And I've loved the move from the beginning. And I think I'm going to even love it even more when I get to watch him in training camp.
It is Is It Just Me Friday, a tradition unlike any other. We give you a chance to get those hot sports opinions off your chest heading off into the weekend. It's been a very busy week, so anything you want to get out there for us and everybody else listening, hit us up on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043, on our YouTube chat presented by Sean Honda, and all we want is plenty of opinion, humor, heavy on the snark, work in a Brandon Stokley French Cajun word of the week, phrase of the week, and you go and get bumped right to the top of the line. Cortland Sutton, who now sees Waddle join a pretty deep and talented wide receiver group, is he willing to sacrifice a little personally for the good of the group?
Yeah, I mean, shoes, y'all know me. We've talked for years at this point now that, shoes, I want to win games. At the end of the day, I want to win games. And I think last year we saw what it would take for, a selfless offense to be able to get to where we want to get to. I don't think that we have any individual personalities in our offense that are saying, hey, I need this, I need that. I think we got a bunch of guys that are willing to put their pride aside and say, hey, look, what do I need to do for this team to be successful?
Sounds great. I mean, that's an awesome attitude, and Sutton has definitely walked the walk in the past when, he goes through like a whole game against New Orleans without getting targeted. He's like, hey, no big deal. And it's left up to Bo afterwards to say, he's got to come to me. He's got to yell at me, to get the ball to him. But Stoke, this is a pretty deep group with a lot of options, and if you want to add Evan Ingram into it with the idea that you are hoping and expecting for a bounce-back season from him, for him to be more involved, you're talking about Sutton, you're talking about Waddle, you're talking about Ingram, you're talking about Franklin, you're talking about Pat Bryant. We know Marvin Mims, when he gets a chance to be a receiver, he has flashed. A lot of mouths to feed. Is everyone going to get fed?
Well,
to the point where they're
hopefully
happy?
Hopefully. I mean, you have to understand in these situations, I was a part of a really good offense with a lot of really good talent and guys that, obviously when, are looking to get their stats. And but I think when everyone puts their ego aside, it usually works out. It usually ends up working out for everyone. And I think you still got to realize you still have a young quarterback. It's not going to be – I don't think it's going to be this juggernaut of an offense this year. So, you have to understand that as a player, but you have to have the right guys. And certainly Cortland Sutton, I mean, and Cortland Sutton's gotten paid like 3 times now, so he's got his money, he's got his security, he's been here, he wants to win. And so it's not about just putting up stats for a guy like that so he can justify his next contract. He doesn't have to do that. So,
but what about the guys who are looking for that second contract?
Now, well, you look at guys like who?
Mims, Franklin, Bryant.
Right, but they know they're in a reserve role. That's just the way it is. And Pat Bryant's only in his second year. Franklin, what's in his third year. Now, Mims is in that contract year. But Mims' value is doing a little bit of everything. So it'll be interesting to see how they use all of those guys. But I think if you have the right guys with the right mindset everything should take care of itself.
We were talking yesterday about, for all the talk about, the Broncos aren't going to be able to match what they did last year in one-score games, the law of averages, and Stink, you and Stink both correctly pointed out, hey, what about defensively last year? For all the pressure and all the quarterback hits and sacks and what this defense did, they only forced 14 turnovers. Only 2 teams in the NFL forced less. And there were a number of times where we saw balls go Talanoa Hufunga's way, and what looked like a sure interception bounced or bricked off his hands. What are you going to do about it this year?
If I'm being honest, just as a safety, I don't know how I dropped all of them because some of them were just gimmies. If I'm being real with you, man, they dropped right in my lap and I didn't come out with them. And at the end of the day, a lot of my teammates will say you ain't living right. So we got to change that. But at the end of the day, just put the work in and put the rest in God's hands.
Hey man, these guys do.
You ain't living right. Does that affect?
Right?
Does that affect
not
catching the ball?
Man, if only I'd gotten
only
if I only gotten 4 or 5 more hours of sleep this week.
You ain't living right.
You ain't living right.
So you ain't catching the ball. He's the Roberto Duran of the Denver Broncos.
Yeah, there you
Hands
go.
Of stone.
There you go. No moss, baby. No moss.
No
Stop throwing it to him. No moss.
No moss. Hands of stone. Yeah, some of those guys just can't catch.
Yeah, that's
they're
why
hitters.
That's why they're DBs instead
right,
of
they're
safeties
hitters
instead of wide receivers.
He's tackling. He's thinking about taking someone's head off.
Right.
And they just not very good at catching the football.
I just think they're going to put in the exact same amount of work that they did last year on all of these things. Forcing turnovers, scooping up fumbles, coming away with tip balls, all that kind of stuff. They're going to do the same amount of work and watch them maybe come close to doubling their turnover.
A lot of it's luck.
It's just luck. It's randomness.
The right bounce.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially when you have the guys that are as good as the Broncos have. They're hitting the quarterback a lot. The quarterback's going to be throwing it early a lot because he's feeling the pressure because they have so much talent up front, and then they're going to have great coverage. So sometimes it's just you're unlucky, and you're not getting a bounce.
We just heard from Courtland Sutton. We're going to hear more from Sutton about how he feels about this much maligned tight end room that has been the subject of a lot of scrutiny and criticism, even in the year of Trout. You'll hear from Courtland Sutton about that. And Sean Payton with a funny answer about the tough Broncos schedule and whether or not the NFL has it out for him. That and your Is It Just Me's coming up next.
Is it just sack by? Or does it seem like people are always trying to make excuses as to why the Avalanche fell short of another Stanley Cup?
But here's the thing. It's like, before this, it was, it's just Dallas. Yeah. It's like, I get that on social media. Hey, they ran into a buzzsaw. Get over it. Well, last year was a buzzsaw against Dallas. Uh-huh. The year before, it was just another buzzsaw against Dallas. The year before, it was a first-round upset to the Kraken. It's like, it's always something.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, Stoke here. Before you pack your bags for that summer getaway, take a minute to think about something even bigger, your financial future. Do you spend as much time planning for your vacation as you do planning for retirement? Most of us don't. The Trajan Wealth Family Office can help you build a plan with the same level of detail. Coordinate your investments, taxes, and estate plans so everything works together. I'm a client now because they made the whole process simple. Straight talk, no pressure, and they actually listened. And when they reviewed my plan, they found things I could improve, things that gave me more confidence and more peace of mind. If you want that same feeling, give my friends at Trajan Wealth a call today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1. Or they have offices located in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, or Loveland, or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC Registered Investment Advisor, and additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client. Paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Now that it's nice outside, I can't wait to spend time at my favorite outdoor oasis right in my own backyard. With my custom built-in grill island, comfy patio furniture, and blazing fire pit from O.W. Lee, I may never want to leave. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio to let you know that we'd love to help you create your very own outdoor oasis in your backyard. Lair's offers the widest variety of top-quality O.W. Lee furniture and fire pits. With a great selection of in-stock items along with our custom ordering process, you can choose the exact style and color that will make your patio sizzle this summer. Lair's also sells the top names in quality barbecue grills and accessories to help you create an outdoor kitchen that will be the envy of your neighborhood. Lair Fireplace and Patio is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in barbecues and outdoor furniture. Family owned and operated since 1954. Go to LairFireplacePatio.com and see why O.W. Lee is the most sought after name in quality outdoor furniture and fire pits. That's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's outdoor room experts.
Visit any of Lair Fireplace and Patio's beautiful showrooms.
You can't always predict what's next, but you can be ready for it in a BMW SUV. The performance-driven X1 comes built for every journey, while the X3's sporty design and innovative technology keep your drive connected. The X5 blends performance with a commanding presence, or make it even bigger with 3 rows of luxurious seating in the X7. For every road, there's an X built to drive it. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. Denver's recent hailstorm hit hard. Golf ball-sized hail damaged shingles, cracked siding, dented gutters. You might not see it from the ground, but your roof took a beating. And I don't want you to wait around for a leak to find out. Call Monarch Construction and Roofing today for your free no-obligation storm damage inspection. Monarch works directly with your insurance company, so you don't have to. Monarch Construction and Roofing, your local Denver storm damage experts. Visit monarchroofing.com to schedule your appointment today. Monarch Roofing is your official roofer of the Denver Broncos.
Dan, I'm not looking to get rich, but I'm not sure what to do. It's something we hear a lot at 303 Law 4040 from people. They've been hurt. They just don't know what to do next. Should they talk to the insurance company? Who's going to pay their medical bills? What if they have to miss work? They don't want to call a lawyer, and they certainly don't want to sue anyone, but they just don't know what to do. Here, take one of our small town clients. He was seriously hurt on his neighbor's property. Tough as nails, salt of the earth guy, and all he was looking to do was the right thing. He said, Dan, I have to live in this town, and I want to be able to hold my head up high when I walk down the street. So if you're talking about suing my neighbor, I'm not interested. I explained that we probably wouldn't have to sue anybody, and we certainly weren't going to hurt his neighbor. In the end, we got him $1.5 million, and he could still hold his head up high in that small town. If you've been hurt, you don't have to feel guilty for calling 303 Law 4040. We are here to help and fight for what's fair. We don't farm you out to a call center. In fact, we give all of our clients our cell phone numbers. We hope you never need us, but save that number in your phone just in case. It's 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
Hey, it's Zach here. Summer is here, and 5280 Exteriors is kicking it off with a huge June offer. Get free gutter guards when you purchase a whole house of siding. Lock in your project now and enjoy beautiful new siding before fall hits. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
The biggest country party of the summer is happening Saturday, June 20th at Fiddler's Green Amphitheater. Flatland Cavalry. Knowing that you're never coming back. Shane Smith and the Saints. All I ever see is you. Plus Kevin Powers and Lacey K. Booth under the Colorado sky.
Who taught you how to move on? Who showed you how to make it look so damn easy?
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Walmart is proud to sponsor the Be a Mentor, Be a Fan football camp with 104.3 The Fan. Broncos alumni hosts and South High School coaches are teaming up to support Big Brothers, Big Sisters of Colorado and help inspire the next generation through mentorship, teamwork, and community.
Plumline Services, serving Colorado since 1998 for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Service at home, servants at heart.
Temper tantrums. Was that fun, listener? Were those good questions? Did you find yourself going, man, Stokley, Evans, Schlereth, you guys are dumb? Did you have fun today? Copyright infringement.
He took something that I have told him and tried to make it his own and just did not present very well.
And some flexible scheduling.
When I grow up, I want to have Mark's schedule. No one has a better schedule than Mark Schlereth. He just shows up and works whenever he wants to.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
On this Is It Just Me Friday, our Bronco conversation generating a lot of Is It Just Me's on our Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda. Let's see. Rosewood 393. Is it just me? Sean's starting to sound like Adelman with the complaining about the long season, the way Adelman would complain about the scheduling and travel. Is it just me? Last season, Sean made joint practices sound like they're necessary, and all of a sudden they're not that important.
That was my point.
That's a fair take.
That was my point. All of a sudden, because we had a long season, we're not going to do any joint practices. I mean, when are we going to get over last year? Wasn't that long. I mean, let's go. It's time to get back to work. It's time to get ready for this year.
But
I mean, I know they're going to work and they're going to get after it, but, it's like, all right, enough's enough with this. Let's not overthink last year anymore. Turn the page on that thing. Wasn't that long of a season. You didn't even get to the Super Bowl, so.
This is from Tommy Gun 5280. Is it just me? I like to think that this season Sean has a clearer understanding of what he has in his team and therefore knows what they need to work on better. I think this is a guy who we've kind of joked about it, but it's very clear. The guy believes in the idea of being rested. They had the sleep specialist over in London. They've at times, rather than travel back after the game, they stay the night. Everybody gets a good night of sleep, and then they fly back. So for a team that went as far as they did last year, he probably looks at it and says, I fully believe we're going to be doing that again this year, and I am going to place more of a premium on these guys being fresh and sharp and ready to go all season long and have enough left in the tank by the end of the season. Then I'm going to worry about getting them extra reps in May and June.
I don't know, Mike.
And when you play
how much rest do you need? I mean, we can't work? I mean, so if you're working hard now, we're in June. If you're working hard now, is that going to you're going to be worn out in July?
But what about
just because of what you did last year at the end of the year, you're still worn out now because you played a couple extra games? I mean,
how much are you trying to avoid injury?
I know you're looking at the big picture, and we're looking at this year. But man, I just think there's football is different. You got to grind. You got to grind. I like the joint practice. I think they are valuable. So I think you are missing out on something. You already shortened your off season, right? And then now your training camp isn't going to quite be the same. I mean, I think there's a lot of positives there for a guy like Davis Webb, for a guy like Bo Nix, who I don't know was Bo practicing yesterday? Probably not.
No.
Yeah, so, is he going to practice at all this offseason? Probably not. So could he use those extra reps against a different defensive look, a defensive scheme? Yeah, he certainly could. So it's not the biggest deal not doing it, but I don't like this whole mindset from the start.
Good. It's kind of what I told you. I think we'll see him in that role here. I mean, you don't see the pre-practice, but he's been throwing. And I do think in our third week, when you guys are out here for 3 straight days, I think you'll see more of a role.
So they will be out there for 3 straight days for the mini camp.
Yeah.
And he said you might see him do a little bit more then.
And that's been going back to the first week of May. That's been what Sean has been saying about the time frame for Bo, that by the time you get to that third mini camp, expect to see him doing a lot more, but probably nothing for the first 2.
Okay,
this week and next week.
Yeah, I mean, if he can get out there, that's great. I just don't even know what they're going to be doing. A lot of those things, they say it's 3 days and they only practice you 2 days. They give you that last day off. It's just like
if some lineman can catch a punt,
yeah,
everybody
right,
gets to go home.
Right. Exactly.
Hey, Quinn Miners, you catch this punt, we all go home.
Right.
Right, that type of thing. Sean, on the rough schedule handed down by the NFL, those 6 tough games, any thoughts that this is once again the NFL and Roger Goodell holding their grudge against Sean?
It's really more about just the unique travel. When I look at the schedule, you just look at short weeks. It's the nuance games. Look, you're going to be playing in them if you're playing every weekend Sunday at 2:30 or on the East Coast at 1. Yeah. There's probably not a lot of interest, so it's good to be in some of those games. I think we have a couple Friday, a Thursday, a Sunday, a Monday, all good.
Yeah, and he went on to say that that was a long time ago when he said the NFL was ticked off at him. He joked that that was a long time ago.
Yeah,
nothing to see here. It was 84. It was. I mean, it was. I mean, remember it was 2012.
2012
when this happened. So I get the idea. Everyone loves the thought that the conspiracy theory. Oh, Roger Goodell has it out for Sean Payton. It was almost 15 years ago.
Yeah, but
And if Sean Payton was persona non grata, I mean, he's on the competition committee again for the second time in his coaching career. So I think that's a whole lot of it makes for good clickbait and everything. The idea that the NFL holds a grudge and the Broncos are going to be screwed by the NFL. I don't buy it. Do you?
Yeah, I think there's something there. I'm still gonna go. I'm still gonna think there's something there.
Yeah.
Yeah. If they can screw Sean, they will. That's my thought.
15 years later?
15 years later. You think Sean and Roger are going to be going out? They're not having breakfast together, I can guarantee you that. Hey, you tell me this, Mike. If you're Sean Payton and they suspend you for a year for that, they make you the poster child of, hey, all you other coaches, y'all see, we know what's going on all over the place, and all these teams are doing it, these people are doing it, but we're going to suspend this one guy. He's going to be the fall guy for everyone else. You're not going to hold a grudge. You're not going to still be pissed off 15 years later.
I could definitely see it going Sean's way.
Right.
But I'm talking about the NFL's. Like, I'm sure Sean Payton has had, like, dreams, and he's, sat up late at night thinking about what he would say and how he would react when Roger Goodell handed the trophy to him, the Super Bowl trophy. I'm sure he's fantasized about that. So I could see him having some residual bitterness, but I don't know about the NFL going out of their way to screw Sean Payton.
Not out of their way, but it just seems like, they didn't call that pass interference? That's the most blatant pass interference I've ever seen in my life in the playoffs. Saints.
Yeah.
Was Saints Vikings?
Yeah.
Saints Rams.
Saints Rams.
Right.
But that was
But
that was a lot closer to when that all went down.
How do you not call that?
So when there were still maybe some bitter feelings.
Well, it wasn't that close. I'm just saying.
All right.
I'm just throwing that out there.
Look at Stoke with the conspiracy theories. He's got the tinfoil cap on. All right. Much more coming up. We'll hear what Courtland Sutton has to say about the much-maligned Broncos tight end room. Get some more Is It Just Me's. Good Is It Just Me's right there in that segment from our Denver Sports YouTube chat. Thank you very much. Keep them coming as we roll on this Is It Just Me? Broncos OTA Reaction Friday next.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at denversports.com/camp. That's denversports.com/camp.
Well, over the years, I've told you, I've talked to clients of Advanced Tax Solutions. I've heard the success stories. Well, here's some of them in their own words from Jeremy M., who heard from yesterday. He texted in after I read this. He's like, you read my testimonial. These guys were great. Actually, I'm not even going to read what I said. I'm going to just tell you what Jeremy said to me yesterday. He goes, these guys were awesome, and I learned all about them from listening to you, Mike. So thank you very much. Hey, listen, I'm the middleman here. I'm just passing along the information, but I love talking about Advanced Tax Solutions and Todd Whalen, the founder of Advanced Tax Solutions, and what he and what they all do. It's all they do. They're specialists, helping people get back into the system. They know all the ins and outs, all the strategies, speaking the language the IRS understands to get a deal done for you. So go with the people I trust. If you find yourself in the crosshairs of the IRS, do not take this battle on by yourself. Get Advanced Tax Solutions on your team by calling 303-753-6040 and at advancedtaxsolutions.com.
Power your drive with Mobil 1 motor oil. Buy 5 quarts, get $15 back and score a fast and furious prize after rebate at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Support comes from Amazon Business. Free your team from time-consuming procurement tasks. Discover smart business buying where unmatched selection meets AI-driven tools to simplify complex processes so you can focus on what matters most. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
Hey, Stoke here for ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Summer is coming in hot. Don't wait. Beat the rush with an early bird cooling system tune-up and inspection for only $49 from ROX Rocks Heating and Air. They'll inspect your system and keep you cool when everyone else is scrambling. Call Rocks Heating and Air today and schedule your tune-up before the end of June. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Where will you find her perfect engagement ring?
There's only one fine jeweler in Denver with all the world's top bridal designers. I'm Dylan Williams.
And I'm Shayna Williams from Williams Jewelers. Only here in our Bridal Design Gallery will you find Gabriel & Company, A. Jaffe, Hearts on Fire, and the legendary Tacori.
Thousands of diamond engagement rings from every style and every price range.
If it's on her Pinterest page, it's here.
Add to that our famous Williams Jewelers Diamond Bar with almost every size, shape, and price range diamond.
And our expert diamond professionals will help you put it all together perfectly.
At the guaranteed best price in Colorado. We even have flexible payment terms for qualified buyers, so you can do this today.
That's why more couples say, will you, with Williams.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines.
Ent is becoming Wings. It's a big change. But we're not changing the way we show up for our communities, or our personal service, or the people who provide it. We're not changing locations. We're not even replacing the coffee machine. But we are changing our name. We'll probably even get some new pens. It'll be a big day for pen people. Ent Credit Union, insured by NCUA.
When you tell someone what team you cheer for, do they apologize? Does your first childhood memory involve crying on a Jumbotron? Then you may be a fan of a BST or bad sports team. Luckily, when you bundle your home and auto insurance with Progressive, you're protected from things like fire damage caused by violently unplugging the TV. Or an accidental overhand left to the drywall. Visit Progressive.com today. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Covered subject to policy terms. Not available in all states or situations.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Ditch the bland, flavorless sports talk and tune into Freshly Grated, where Will Peterson and Marcello Romano serve up piping hot takes and bold opinions with no filter and an extra side of sarcasm. Every weekday at 2 p.m. on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan YouTube channel. Like and subscribe today at Denver Sports 1043 and come along for the ride. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Massive biceps.
Your arms look big. I don't know if it's fat or muscle.
That's not you.
Minor accomplishments.
I did yoga yesterday. I signed up and took a yoga class yesterday.
And having each other's backs.
Mrs. S. Lana, Stoke's playing golf today, and Stoke has no intention of going appliance shopping with you. Here's the deal. Just so you know.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Definitely no appliance shopping in Stoke's future. Going to be watching some golf and relaxing this afternoon.
That's the plan. I love watching the holes that you played, and you realize how hard they are and how hard the rough is. And then you watch these guys play.
Because they make it look so easy.
They do.
On TV.
90% of the time. But even when they're in trouble around the green in the rough and they hit these unbelievable shots, but they still show that they're human. The guy yesterday on a par 3 was over the green in the bunker, and next thing you know, he hits it over the green again in the water. He's got to go all the way back around Ludwig Erberg.
Oh, Ludwig
Erberg. And then he gets up and down from like 100 yards for double bogey. So, no. But a course like that will humble you quickly, even the pros.
On this Is It Just Me Friday, a lot of Broncos OTA reaction. A lot of you have been understandably thirsting for Broncos coverage with them getting off to a slow start much later than a lot of teams with their offseason. So we're giving you a lot of Sean Payton, Cortland Sutton, Talanoa Hufanga, Jalen Waddle. But it's also an Is It Just Me Friday. Got this on our Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Sean Honda. Is it just me? I feel a 4 for 4 trivia day coming up.
Ooh.
To which Colorado Crew said, for who? The morning show or the drive? Depends if Stoke fumbles again.
He did. He did fumble last week.
He did? Are you speaking of yourself in the third person? Brandon Stokely fumbled?
Stoke is. No, yeah. It was, I steered us in the wrong direction on one of them.
It's okay. You're rusty.
I was. I'd missed 2 Fridays before.
Yep.
2 in a row.
Rust versus rust, man.
Yeah. Definitely rusty.
Yeah. Jalen Waddle on how long it's going to take to build chemistry with Bo. You talking about Bo? Yeah, we're talking about Bo.
Bo's a tremendous player. He's a playmaker. He makes a lot of plays. So when you got a guy like that slinging the ball, I don't think it's going to take that much time.
All right, wide receiver. How long does it take?
It takes a lot of reps. Some guys just have it, though, but everybody runs routes a little bit differently. You know what I'm saying? And with his speed and his quickness, we really don't have a guy like that in the wide receiver room. So it's going to be different for Bo. All of a sudden, trying to find the right rhythm with a guy like him. Now, does it take a month? Does it take 2 months? Does it take 50 practices, 20 practices? I don't know the exact number, but certainly, not being together during the offseason, that's not a positive. That doesn't help, right? So is it the biggest deal in the world? No, again, I don't think so, but these little things add up, right? And so that's what makes you great, is just building all those little things throughout the offseason into the training camp and continue to build off of those things. And then once you get in the season, you're ready to go. I don't want to look up, Mike, and be like, yeah, Waddle and Bo are just, a little bit off early in the season. This offense is just a little bit off early in the season. And then, after 6 games, you're 2-4, right? And the offense is struggling, and people are questioning Davis Webb. I don't want that to happen. And so if you want to build that bond and build that chemistry, what do? You work. You practice. It's rep after rep after rep. And so if you're not doing that, it's It's not a positive. It takes a little time.
We spent a good chunk of the offseason just talking about the Bronco tight ends, who should be here, who should leave, who they should target in free agency, who they should go after in the draft. A lot of attention, a lot of it negative, paid to the tight end room. Cortland Sutton heard that chatter, and he doesn't like it.
The tight ends look really good. Trout looks really good. I don't like the bashing of our tight end room. I'm going to say that publicly. I think we have great tight ends. I think that they do their job really, really well. I think that they do what's asked of them to a high level. I think that they have looked really, really good so far through OTAs. Trout, Ev, Lucas, getting those guys going is really big, and I think that when every piece of our offense is able to contribute to the game, that's where our offense is going to grow and going to be able to contribute to our games. And I think that everyone looks really, really good so far.
Lucas Kroll had 2 catches, Nate Atkins had 6, Adam Troutman had a whopping 20, and Evan Ingram had the quietest 50-catch season I've ever seen. So I think the criticism of last year's tight ends is absolutely warranted.
Of course it is. But look, I love what Cortland's doing there. He's sticking up for his guys. That's what you should do. So, hey, I think we're going to see a better Evan Ingram this year, and a more productive Evan Ingram in the passing game. And it wasn't terrible last year, but I think we'll see more of an impact this year from him in the passing game. And, hopefully one of these other guys can step up and provide a little bit.
Coming up, Stink will join us, and all eyes were on Jalen Waddle yesterday, the Broncos' prized offseason acquisition. What does Sean Payton see in store for Waddle this year? You'll hear that. And 1 week from now, we'll be reliving the epic showdown between Stoke and Zach Bye. 100 holes for kids, 100 holes of golf, 1 day, all to raise money for Recruiting Classroom, whose mission it is to help kids play sports. We would love to have you involved by donating and supporting this great cause. But who you want to back? You want to back Stoke, or do you want to back Zach? To back Stoke, go to StokleyCares.com. For Zach, it's ZachCares.com.
With Cortland Sutton and Jalen Waddle being the top guys, who will end up being the Broncos' 3rd most productive receiver this season?
Evan Ingram. I think you might see, he's in the 2nd year here. He'll be more comfortable with Bo, with the offense. And then I think you're going to see Davis Webb highlight the tight end more than maybe Sean Payton did.
I think Pat Bryant is a guy that they really like.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening? Stoke here for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they got some great auctions that are ending next week. Some of my favorite are ending next week. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. Kicking it off on Monday, and then got 2 o'clock open for bidding right now. Got a model home furniture auction that will be going down. Then the following day, Tuesday, always one of my favorites with over 1,500 items in it. Contractors, vehicles, tools, and equipment auction will be going down. They got a CNC router. This is a huge old router there. Also got Willys Jeeps and parts that will be going down. Some cool old school Jeeps in that one. And then another one of my favorite with over 1,100 items in it. Government Computer Police Evidence auction will be ending on Wednesday at 8:30 in the morning. This is what I love about Roller Auction, is they're always updating and adding new auctions every single week. Don't forget, next week's packed full. Some great auctions. Go see it all. And get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
If you're looking for an SUV that's ready for anything Colorado throws at you, Schomp Honda has you covered with the 2026 Honda Passport. It's bold, rugged, and built for the adventurer in all of us. Whether it's a mountain trail or a Monday morning commute, the 2026 Passport can handle it with ease. And with their one price, one person, 1 hour philosophy, you get a fair price up front, one advisor from start to finish, and way less time at the dealership. And remember, they never charge dealer handling fees.
Hey, it's Glenn.
And Tiffany.
Here with Denver Roof Pros. Denver Roof Pros is celebrating our 10th anniversary, serving the Front Range from Fort Collins to Colorado Springs.
Yes, we are. And there is so much more to Denver Roof Pros. We're not just roofs and gutters. Check out our family of services at DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-771-1300. That's 800-771-1300.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody. Oh no, we made it for you. Gradual breakers. You keep your eyes on the road, so you've seen it all. As long as it all happened directly in front of you, like a Swedish masseuse, your foot knows exactly the right amount of pressure to apply to the brake. That's why your passengers feel totally relaxed with you behind the wheel and occasionally super sleepy. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text HAWK to 321-321 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text HAWK to 321-321. That's HAWK to 321-321.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Plumline Services, serving Colorado since 1998 for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Service at home, servants at heart.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine?
Caffeine Kicks.
You're drinking from a cup of coffee that's clearly not yours.
Right.
Because on the side it says, Mama needs more coffee.
Selective amnesia.
I mean, things come out of my mouth. I don't remember from segment to segment what I said.
And oversimplification.
Mike used to be intelligent before he started working with me, and I've dumbed him down.
He has dumbed me down a lot. I'll be honest, it's going to be hard to dumb me down.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Sometimes I give myself the
All right, happy Friday, everybody. Welcome to it. You made it. The weekend is within your grasp. We'll do our best over these next 3 hours to get you in a good mood, keep the pace going.
Mark looks different.
Looks different?
Yeah. He always has his Vandals jacket on. He doesn't have his jacket on today.
I just have a T-shirt.
Yeah.
It's
no
summertime.
jacket.
It was
Normally
hot
you have
yesterday.
like your
Yeah.
you know how those wrestlers wear those like sweat jackets and
Mhm.
stuff?
Oh, yeah.
That's kind of what you usually wear. The
Yeah.
coaches, the overweight coaches, high school, college coaches out there, and they're trying to sweat during practice.
Yeah.
Like that's the jacket like Mark wears every single day. So when he doesn't have it on, I'm not saying you're trying to sweat or you're fat. You look great. You
Yeah,
look great. But when you don't have it on, you look different.
Yeah.
Inconceivable.
Yeah, I don't normally just come in a T-shirt.
No, you don't.
No.
Never.
But I was up so early today and did some watering outside.
You did watering outside this morning.
Yeah, this morning.
Hand water?
Yeah. Hand water.
He's a freak. He's a freak.
Yeah.
This guy's a freak.
Looks like your back is doing better.
Yeah, back's
Feeling
better.
better?
Back's
Good.
better.
That's
Back's
good.
better. How was? By the way, happy birthday yesterday, and
I felt
how
bad.
was-
I just don't mean to cut you up, but I told Mike earlier, Mark, I felt bad because I didn't even know about his birthday yesterday
Yeah.
until you said something
Yeah.
at 7 o'clock, and then I felt like we should have pumped him up a
No.
little bit more.
Nope.
No, I just wanted to know about you. You went to. You said you were going to go to a Mexican. Did
Yes.
Did you get fajitas?
Funny you mention that.
Yeah.
So we went into downtown Morrison,
Mm-hmm.
lovely downtown Morrison. My wife and I went to the Morrison Inn and went up to their rooftop. Great patio, and margaritas were great. Had a little music there. My wife ordered their fajitas.
Oh.
So it was with great interest when the fajitas were delivered.
Yeah.
I immediately started to
Grade 'em.
compare and grade to
Yeah.
my fajitas, which I
Sure.
have said
Of course
before.
you
It's
will.
up on the big board at BS Lies and Other Nonsense that I would put
makes
my
better fajitas than any restaurant in the Rocky Mountain region.
Yeah.
Is what's up there.
Okay. So it was with great interest I was eyeing her fajitas.
Uh-huh.
And
hoping she wouldn't finish, so you could
she
test
did not.
them out.
I got to
Right.
test everything. Kind of underwhelming.
Wow.
Did you go back to the kitchen?
No, I didn't do that. But I told her, I said, mine are better, right? And she's like, yep. And she's heard these conversations. Trust me, she would have loved to have knocked me down a peg, but she even had to admit, mine are better.
Wow.
So, Morrison Inn, I know you've been around there since 1979. If you'd like a little bit of an upgrade to your fajita recipe preparation, let me know. I'll come by for a consult.
I love it.
You'd be consulting.
I'll
You'd be
consult.
consulting restaurants around town.
Yeah, sure.
You'd be like.
tubby
You'd be
kid.
like one of them celebrity chefs.
Yeah, I'll be like,
Right.
diners.
Yeah.
I'll be like Guy Fieri or something.
Yeah.
Maybe we could do something for our streaming here and have Mike Evans go around helping people improve their fajitas.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Just
We
reach
ju-
out.
We just start doing a cooking show. I mean,
Reach
we
out.
got so many shows back there in the digital center.
Sure.
that Maybe a little cooking
Maybe
show.
we'll
with
put it
Mike
on your
Evans.
YouTube channel, right
Yeah.
alongside Man 101.
That's right.
And the podcast.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh, yeah.
We don't talk about.
Oh,
We can't
sorry,
remember. We
sorry.
can't talk
Do not
about.
Speak his name.
Sorry, that's my bad.
wait a minute.
What podcast?
What podcast? What podcast?
Whose
Amanda,
podcast?
Whose podcast?
Hey, Amanda, that's not me. I'm innocent. I am innocent.
Mark's
I'm
been in
innocent.
big trouble over the last couple weeks,
Yeah.
so we don't
Yeah.
want to get him in any more trouble.
Yeah. What's that saying you always say for the what Bruno says, or what is that?
No, we don't talk about Bruno.
we don't
man.
talk about Bruno.
We don't talk about Bruno.
And we don't talk about that.
No.
We do talk about the Broncos and their OTA yesterday, the first day that the media was out there to be able to watch, and all eyes, as you can imagine, on Jalen Waddle, who, according to everybody who was out there, said he looked really good. So, Sean Payton, what's your vision for Jalen Waddle?
You could start slot to outside or go outside to slot, just pick. But there was a crystal clear vision prior to the trade as to, all right, this is what we see, this is where he plays, these are the things that we feel like he's exceptional at, and then let's apply him into what we're doing.
All right.
How would you use him?
I'd move him all over the place, just like Sean's saying. I mean, he'll be inside, he'll be outside. You're motioning him, you're shifting him, and he's just going to be all over the place. So he's a weapon that the defense is going to be looking for when you break the huddle. He's one of those players like, where's Jalen Waddle at? But you're not going to be able to pinpoint where he's at. You never know where he's going to be at. So I think that seems like the plan. So he's going to provide something here offensively that they haven't had, especially work in the middle of the football field that they haven't had since 2012. So it's going to be
Yeah.
No,
I read it. I saw it.
Bueller,
I saw it from a mile away.
I don't even need to say it. It's self-explanatory. Everybody out there knows exactly what you're saying.
It's like
something like,
hey, let's
it's
move
like
on.
like stop the cap or stop the tie. I mean,
no, it's just respect. Just respect.
It's like Memorial. People are going to find 14, Stokley 14s all over the place.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It's the middle of the field. It's you just controlling things.
I can't wait till someone pulls that ball up from the rough and like, what? Taylor made Stoke 14. That's not my ball.
There are a lot of double bogeys.
I'm playing the wrong ball.
There were a lot of double bogeys out there yesterday.
Yes.
I think there's a decent chance your ball, one of your many balls that you lost, were found.
Yes,
yesterday.
there's no doubt about it.
Kids got balls.
No,
man.
but I think you're going to see him. They're going to move him all over the place, and he's just going to be someone that this team hasn't had a weapon like that in a long time, and certainly Bo Nix hasn't had a weapon like that.
Yeah, I've done a bunch. I mean, I've done a bunch of Miami games. I've done a bunch of Jalen Waddle games. I've sat down with Jalen Waddle and talked to Jalen Waddle in a production meeting. That dude, like, get him on the run. Get him on the toes of DBs. Like, his ability not only to go deep, but what Stokes said, his ability in the middle of the football field, where you see him catch the most of his explosive plays, are caught between 10 and 12 yards and just running across the field and just outrunning the defense.
And he's tough.
And just gone. Yeah. I mean, once he catches the ball, Stoke, he becomes like a running back type of guy with the ball in his hands. He's a really good player, man.
Yeah, he's got that separation where, he'll turn a 15, 18-yard pass over the middle into a 70-yard touchdown like that, and he's not afraid to go over the middle, and he'll make the contested tough catches over the middle. So, like I said, he's going to provide something that this team hasn't had, and certainly Sean Payton hasn't had a weapon like that to be able to use since he's been here.
Well, we will hear more from Jalen Waddle, including what he thinks about this wide receiver group that he has joined, also how much he'll benefit playing with and playing off of Cortland Sutton, so we'll hear a lot of Jalen Waddle coming up. Also, it's an Is It Just Me Friday, giving you a chance to get all those hot sports opinions off your chest. Busy week to react to. What do you want to give us? RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Also, our Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Champ Honda. We want plenty of opinion, humor, snark, and away we go. We also have our football camp coming up, our third annual football camp, the Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp, going on June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. You got kids between the ages of 8 and 14 who want to pick up football or take their football skills to another level. We get you taken care of with Stank and Stoke and Philip Lindsay all coaching, as well as all the coaches from Denver South. All proceeds to this great event benefit Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. Get signed up. Register your kid. Head to DenverSports.com/camp.
It's the ultimate showdown for a great cause. Setting up the ultimate gold medal showdown. On June 11th, Brandon Stokley goes head-to-head with Zach By in 100 Holes for Kids. 100 holes of golf. It's a one-day event all to raise money for Recruiting Classroom, whose mission it is to help kids play sports. Who will raise the most? That's where you come in. Pick your player, make your donation, and help kids win. To support Brandon Stokley, head to StokleyCares.com. To support Zach By, head to ZachCares.com.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. If you're considering GLP-1 injections for weight loss, stop in your tracks right there before spending all that money and, having the common side effects and some of the things that happen when you get on GLP-1s. Guys, if you want a doctor-developed program that helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally, without injections, synthetic hormones, or long-term dependence, man, all you got to do is check out my guys at coloradofatloss.com. I'm down 30 pounds, actually more than 30 pounds. I did it in about 7-8 weeks, and it was simple. just simple. They use real food that helps reset your metabolism. It's not shipped to your doorstep. It's not unpacked. It's not in packaging. It's real food you buy from the grocery store. I'm talking about fruits. I'm talking about vegetables, and I'm talking about proteins like fish, chicken, and steak. And I'm telling you what, it flat works, guys. Down 30-plus pounds in just 7 weeks. It was easy. You can do it as well. For a free phone consultation, all you have to do is reach out to ColoradoFatLoss.com. That's ColoradoFatLoss.com.
Now at McDonald's, everyone can get more of what they want, when they want it, with McValue. You can choose your wake-up call. You can choose your study meal, or even your drive-through dinner.
Ah, the sun is rising, and our breakfast prices are falling. Right now, get a sausage McMuffin, hash browns, and more for under $3 each. Limited time only. Price or participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Summer has officially arrived. What's up, guys? It's Zach here. 5280 Exteriors wants to help you get your home ready before the seasons change. All June long, when you purchase a whole house of siding, you'll get free gutter guards, a limited time offer designed to protect your home and your wallet. Don't wait, guys. Book your project now and enjoy stunning new siding before fall weather rolls in. Visit 5280exteriors.com to schedule your free estimate. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Tune in Tuesday afternoons for Injury Insights with Zach Bai and Dr. Joseph Ramos to hear the latest injury news on your local teams and around the world of sports. Ramos Law. What makes us different makes us better.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. Is your car making a weird noise and you're not sure what exactly is going on? All Points Automotive makes it easy for you. Free diagnostics and estimates from a 100% mobile mechanic who comes to you. To book your appointment, visit allpoints-automotive.com.
In the playoffs, everything comes down to the buzzer. One shot, one moment, no room for error. In your facility, that moment hits when the power goes out. That's when experience matters most. For over 40 years, Piper Electric has delivered expert electrical construction, service, and maintenance, including fire alarms and large-scale power distribution. Their licensed electricians are built for high-pressure situations and complex projects. Starting something new? Don't wait for the last second. Make the smart call. Include Piper Electric. Visit piperelectric.com.
The biggest country party of the summer is happening Saturday, June 20th at Fiddler's Green Amphitheater. Flatland Cavalry. Knowing that you're never coming back. Shane Smith and the Saints. I ever see is you. Plus Kevin Powers and Lacey K. Booth under the Colorado sky.
Who taught you how to move on? Who showed you how to make it look so damn easy?
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. raw emotion.
I'm crying right now. I have tears in my eyes. These are legitimate David Edelman tears.
Deceptive tactics.
I'm not falling for that Louisiana draw country boy, not that bright. I'm not falling for it anymore.
And thick accents.
Ask Stoke to say groin for me, will you please?
Groin.
Groin. So it's not groin, it's groin.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
How many more times?
On this Friday, Is It Just Me Friday? You got some hot takes on the Avs, Nuggets off seasons, Broncos. Hey, you want to weigh in on the Rockies? World of sports and beyond, it's all out there. Fair game for you. We are giving you what you wanted. A lot of Bronco coverage from their first OTA, first session of media availability. And Jalen Waddle, a lot of curiosity about Jalen Waddle. This is the big season, off-season acquisition. What about the wide receiver group that you are joining, Jalen?
Man, it's a great group, honestly. And I'm not even talking about, everyone know they can, play and do all these amazing things on the field. I'm just talking about them as people, come in as the new guy, and then they welcome me with open arms, treat me like a brother since day one. And, I really got to look at Court and see what he did with the young guys. And, yeah, man, it's great. They're great.
Yeah, talked about how he'll benefit from playing off Courtland Sutton.
Courtland's an elite playmaker. So anytime you have a playmaker on the other side of you, it just makes it easy. Someone that the defense have to be looking for, and vice versa.
Stoke, how do you project? Because I can see how defenses looked at the Broncos passing game the last couple of years and said, look, we're going to go to great lengths not to let Courtland Sutton beat us. Let's see if Troy Franklin can beat us. Let's see if Pat Bryant can beat us. Little Jordan Humphrey can beat us. But how do you anticipate defenses now with Jalen Waddle out there? Where's their level of attention going to be paid?
Oh, it's going to be paid on Jalen Waddle. I mean, he's the difference maker. He's the home run hitter. So that's where you're, like I said, when you break the huddle, I mean, that's defensively, that's who you're looking for. When they have their first meeting on Wednesday, the defense that the Broncos are playing, the team the Broncos are playing, their defensive coordinator is going to get up there and we got to stop Waddle. We can't let him get over the top. So that's where most of the attention is going to be paid. So it should free up Courtland a lot more and give him better matchups than he's had in the previous years. So it's going to do a lot for this offense and for everyone else around him. I mean, I think it's going to help Evan Ingram out a lot also. It's going to help the running game out, and it certainly should help Courtland out.
To Stokes' point, that dude is just a difference maker. So you always have to be aware of where he's at. And then your ability as an offense to move them around, to get matchups, you just don't line them up in a stagnant position and say, hey, let them get their best corner on them. You get them on the move. And a guy like that on the move that runs like he does, man, he is just going to be – I mean, his ability to corner, his ability to get out of breaks, his ability to do all those things, it's just a big-time weapon. It's a big-time threat. And then ultimately – you look at that, if you're sitting there, Courtland, into the boundary on a consistent basis where you're trying to keep somebody over the top of Courtland, now all of a sudden you've got to make a decision. Hey, man, we got this guy over here. We better do it over here as opposed to there. And so, if you're talking about, throwing him up down the sideline, you're getting one-on-one with Courtland down the sideline with that big body, your 50 ball becomes an 80-20 ball. You're just going to complete a lot more of those throws. Because you're not going to be able to roll coverage over that way. So, yeah, it makes a big difference.
I get excited about the idea that defenses are going to have to pay so much attention to Waddle and Sutton, and they're both so good. We've watched Sutton over the years. He's very good at working that whole intermediate area all across the field. So when you've got Waddle and Sutton, and you're working that two-man game with the two of them, and now you're in a position to slide a Troy Franklin, maybe behind him, for a deep ball, for a home run shot. Whew. I love the potential of what this offense could be. Big plays. Forget about running the football. Big plays. Ball in the air. Downfield.
Let the mad scientists
air it out.
Hey, let the mad scientists go to work.
Air it out. Hey, listen, I mean, we heard Ben DiNucci say Davis Webb's going to bring some of that Texas Tech air raid type, Mahomes type stuff.
Oh, can't
I'm
wait.
here.
And we know Andy Reid doesn't want to run the football.
We're going to see things nobody's ever seen before.
Andy Reid doesn't like to run the football.
Never seen before.
So here we go, baby.
Love it.
Be careful. Be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for, Broncos country.
What do you mean?
I'm just saying, all of a sudden, the air raid.
You've been the pump the brakes guy.
That was a real downer.
No, the air raids, because we've been down this road before, but whether it's Patty Shermer, whether it's Billy Moose, Moosegrave, what's his name?
Billy Musgrave.
Musgrave, that guy. Who else? Nathaniel Hackett. Oh, Star Wars. That's what it was going to be. We've had this before, and so all I'm saying is, and I like this. I mean, the weapons that.
But they haven't had the personnel.
Right.
They haven't had the personnel like this.
But at the same time, you start airing it out. Now what happens? Now you put yourself in a situation to have more negative plays. We realize that, right? So all of a sudden you look up and it's 3rd and 15 because you know what? You didn't keep Evan Ingram in the chip release. He's flying down the middle of the field, and Bolsey just got whipped, and you just got a sack. So I just it sounds great, and everyone loves to hear it, but you got to be able to go out.
I'm surprised this is coming
you
from you.
You got to be able to go out there and execute it. That's all I'm saying.
This is coming
That's
from
all I'm
you. I
saying.
mean, you played in some high-powered offenses.
You're darn right.
Where the
I
ball
did.
was in the air.
Yeah, and you know who was on that team?
You and
Payton
Manning and
Dallas Clark,
and
Edgerrin James,
Demaryius Thomas,
Reggie
Eric Decker.
Wayne,
Yeah, okay.
Marvin Harrison.
All right, I'm not saying that the Broncos have that kind of talent.
We had dudes.
But the Broncos, do you think the Broncos wide receiver room on paper is a top 10 NFL wide receiver room? Top to bottom?
Top 10.
I mean, I've seen some out there that have them in the top 5. Top to bottom.
Top to bottom. Are you counting tight ends in that?
Sure. Pass catchers. Yeah.
No. Then no.
No. How about
but
just
no
wide
tight ends?
All right, no tight ends, just wide receivers. I mean, how many teams can have a Troy Franklin who had almost 800 yards receiving last year as their third guy? We don't even know if he's going to be the third guy. I mean, you guys were talking, and I can't really give you much pushback. The idea that Pat Bryant could be the third best guy in this offense.
I mean, they're right around there. They're right around there. I don't know if they're inside the top 10 or 11 or 12, but certainly they're right around that number.
I think you have to look. Yeah, I mean, you would have to go through everybody's group. They're when you start talking Dallas with Pickens and and the guys they have, and you start looking at Pittsburgh with DK Metcalf, and they got Pittman, and then I don't know who the rest of the guys are. You'd have to go back through and look at them all.
But that's what I'm saying. Like when we could talk about a guy like Marvin Mims is maybe their 5th best receiver. I don't know.
Oh, they got some depth, and
that's
it's better
depth.
now. And
I want to use it.
And Waddle, all of a sudden, it just really elevates the whole group because of the things that he can do. So, it's a much better group than what it's been because the fact now that you do have someone that you can put inside and play outside.
Right, it'd be great if they never ran the ball one time.
I'd be okay with that.
Yeah, I know you would.
Hell yeah! Why do you need to run the ball, Mark?
You don't. Not
Evans.
Not if you've got Cortland. And you've got and by the way, if Kay Adams shows up today at camp and starts talking about jokers, I'm done.
That's training camp. You got to wait till training camp for that.
She won't come here until training camp.
Training camp.
But there is the running back component, and Sean Payton did say that the running back room, this is as good as the running backs room has been since he got here. And
Mark has to hear the other Sean Payton quote that kind of irritated me earlier.
Okay.
And I'm kind of like ready to stop hearing this.
Okay, we'll do that.
And I want to see how he feels.
All right, we'll do all that coming up. It's also what's trending. Stokes playing partners at the Pro-Am. How are they doing?
They're trending.
They are trending
up,
well.
Up.
Positive
really?
Stoke
balling.
karma.
Balling.
On display. after I tell you about speaking of golf. Next Thursday, come on, we need you to get in here. We're trying to, because we know Stoke has a bunch of, he probably had Wyndham Clark donate. He probably had Rob Lowe donate to StokleyCares.com. So we got to get behind Zach here, ZachCares.com. This is all for 100 holes for kids, 100 holes of golf, one day, all to raise money for Recruiting Classroom, whose mission is to help kids play sports. So it'll be going on next Thursday. We'll be out there to watch it all broadcasted for you, but get involved behind this great cause. All right, Stokes getting a little tired of Sean talking about this. That's next.
With their recent run of good play and the Nuggets and Avalanche being done, are the Rockies playing for something more than just wins and losses right now?
You've got, how many weeks before training camp? End of July? You've got almost 2 months now as a Rockies team to recapture the fascination of a sleeping giant when it comes to baseball.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, low testosterone doesn't just impact older guys. It's happening to you young studs as well, and there's nothing to panic over. It happens. Early to mid-30s, guys start losing 2 to 3% of their testosterone production every year. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they're experts at treating low T. They can help you be better younger. At Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, their advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, GLP-1, PDA, and more. They treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you get your game back to what it used to be. What is low T? It's losing energy. It's not sleeping great. It's feeling sad or bummed out. Loss of sex drive. Again, it happens. But you can and need to do something about it. And with Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, you can't argue with the results. Over the last decade, they've successfully treated thousands of men for their low T, including me. So schedule a consult, just $99. Meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider. Start low T treatment that day. Your entire office visit is free. Got 5 locations around Denver. Make it easier for you, including Fort Collins, Castle Rock, Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Progressive's Accident Response can detect and send help when you need it most, after a major car accident. But other accidents, you're on your own. Like when you accidentally call your wife Mom. When you accidentally say Happy Holidays on someone's birthday. When you accidentally wave at someone you thought was waving at you. We can't help with those accidents, but Progressive's Accident Response provides peace of mind after major car accidents. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Limited availability in California. Driver is responsible for emergency and towing charges not covered by the policy.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-771-1300. That's 800-771-1300.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Do you believe in love at first sight?
We do, and you will too when you see Tacori.
Handcrafted in California, Tacori rings have design details you won't find in any other diamond engagement rings.
Including Tacori's perfectly engineered crown and windows of light created by Tacori's iconic crescent design.
It's the Tacori touch, and you'll find it at Williams Jewelers, Colorado's only platinum Tacori store. I'm Steve Williams.
I'm Shayna Williams.
And I'm Dylan Williams. You'll find all your Tacori jewelry at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, along with one of the largest selections of certified loose diamonds in the state, all at the guaranteed best price.
So come, fall in love with the Tacori ring she's always dreamed of.
Tacori at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood,
Colorado's premier jeweler.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams
Jewelers of Inglewood, where Colorado shines. On the corner of Bellevue and Broadway, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Short-term memory loss.
I don't remember. What was the reason I gave for earlier?
Oh, my goodness. Okay. I don't remember what you said. You think I remember the reason?
Ironclad sources.
One of the biggest haters in my life, my wife. My wife. She will even vouch for that story.
And spontaneous karaoke.
New additions like Ronnie, Bobby,
Ricky and Mike.
If I like a girl who can cool it down.
Slow it down.
Watch out, I'm gonna lose control.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, if you, as fans, can stomach watching these Stanley Cup Finals, you watched Carolina do something that has not been done in, oh boy, math, 82 years.
Really?
Yes. So we'll have that for you coming up here and what's trending in just a little bit. But Stokes upset with Sean Payton.
I don't know if, I'm not upset. I'm just kind of, it's time to work. It's time to stop talking about last year.
Let's fit your narrative.
I don't know. You tell me if I'm wrong, Mark.
Okay, this is Sean announcing that they will not be doing any joint practices this season.
We're not going to this year, and there's a reason why. Because of the postseason, and we push things back here. When you do have a joint practice, you miss maybe 2 days of installation. So this year, we know we have the preseason games, but we're not going to have a joint practice.
All right. So what's your annoyance? What's it all about?
Well, it talked about the late postseason. Dang, we just got to the AFC. What is it going to look like if we go to the Super Bowl? We're just going to show up first game of the season? It's not that long. You played in, 2 more games? That was it. That was a long time ago. How much rest do we need? Everyone always tells me the joint practices are more valuable than, the preseason games.
Get more work in.
Right.
More reps.
And so it's like, okay, if you believe that, now we're not, taking advantage of those potential practices. Bo's missed. He's going to miss pretty much the whole offseason. That's not ideal. So, you talked about install. How many days do we need to install?
There's my question for you. That's the thing that kind of jumped up and grabbed me more than anything is we're going to miss 2 days of install. Is the offense going to be that different? Are you worried about Bo Nix going through install but not being able to go out on the field and kind of feel that, are you worried about being a little bit behind there? I'm with you. Come on. How many times have we installed? There's everybody other than Waddle has been here.
Right.
You've gotten through a ton of different installs. You've been installing the same stuff. You install it at the very beginning of OTAs. You install it again in the middle of OTAs. You install it for your mini camp. You install the first day of practice. Within the first week of practice, you have basically your whole offense installed. You do day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4.
Right. How many days do we need to install? I just don't
know.
I don't think the offense is going to change that much under Davis Webb, do we? Is it?
I don't think. I can't imagine it changing that much.
But this is what you do in the offseason, too. To Mark's point, you start off the same way you're pretty much going to start off training camp. And it's like, all right, here's the routes we're installing today, which Cortland Sutton's run these routes 500 times already. And, all this, the whole offensive line, they're not changing the snap count or anything. They've been together.
All your quarterbacks are back. They've run the same plays. They have the same language.
So
how much of it is the importance of the 2 days of install? How much of it is that he just wants to put this team basically in bubble wrap for the preseason? He knows what he has. He knows what he has. He knows what he has coming back. And he now looks at this as a team like, McVay looks at his Rams, where his starters never play during the
But
preseason.
that's not his style.
It's not his style, but
style.
It's not. It hasn't been, but this is a guy who freely admits that, hey, how he used to do things in the past maybe has to be done differently. He has to be open to doing things differently. He's giving up his playbook. He's giving up the offense to somebody else as an acknowledgement that maybe what he used to do before doesn't work as well. Maybe he's just looking at it and saying, yeah, we have a new offensive coordinator in Davis Webb, but it's not like we're bringing him in from the outside. It's not like we're doing a new offense. Yeah, we'd love to be able to get a few more reps, maybe a joint practice, but you know what? For what we have coming back and what our designs, our goals are for the season, we're just not going to do anything to upset it during the preseason.
Hasn't it been though? Hey man, when we go to training camp, there's nobody that works harder than we work, and we're in pads as much as we can be in pads, and we're going to hit each other, and this is important stuff, and
like we don't need to overwork the off season, but during training camp. We grind.
We need to go.
Could it be as simple as he would love to do a joint practice, but it takes two to tango, and Green Bay and Matt LaFleur doesn't want to because LaFleur's already saying that they're doing a joint practice with Arizona the following week.
But that's not what he said.
Who's in Arizona? His brother.
But that's not what he said. Mm-hmm. He didn't say that, we couldn't find anyone to do a joint practice with us. He didn't say that. He said, well, we're going to miss 2 days of install. We had a long season, and so we pushed back our off season. And so it wasn't like, well, we just couldn't find a partner this year. He acted like it wasn't that important. I mean, that was what he told us, that the 2 days of install is more important than the joint practice.
Does that have anything to do with Bo Nix's ankle?
Well, Sean did say he's going to be back, probably for minicamp, right?
Third week, yep. Last one.
Doing stuff, and he's out there before practice where no one can see him doing stuff. So I don't think so. I would think that would make you want to do it more, because now you're practicing against a different defense, different looks.
Mm-hmm.
And a guy like Bo who hadn't practiced the whole offseason, you want to get him up to speed as quick as possible, get going, right? And not seeing that here's the problem in training camp. Is you go up against the same defensive looks every day, pretty much. Your defense runs a certain scheme, and so that's what you're seeing. So it's always good to go up against different techniques, see different things as an offensive player, and they're not going to have that this year until preseason games.
And then see different, like to your point, the technique, see different guys, and you get to every time you sit and do a one-on-one with the same guy over and over and over again, you know what that guy's best stuff is. You know what his go-to stuff is. When you're playing against somebody else, there's a whole different
you have to adjust
tool belt.
That's
that
real.
Guy has.
That's real football.
Right.
To your point, Mark.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what you're going to see in the games.
Yeah, exactly.
What about and I understand it was a different time, but when you were on those Colts teams that were rolling, you with your Bronco teams that had a 3-year stretch, arguably the best 3-year stretch of any team in NFL history. When you were 2-3 years into that run, did you guys treat the offseason, the preseason, differently as befit a team that had accomplished and figured to accomplish what you were going to do that season? Did it change? Did it lighten up? Did the coaches, did Tony Dungy, did Mike Shanahan back off at all?
No. I mean, we went out and went to work. There's only one way to do it. You just got to go out and you got to work, and you got to get better. And we always, in Washington, my years in Washington, man, we always scrimmaged. We always scrimmaged during training camp. We scrimmaged all the time.
I'm not talking about Washington. That was a long time ago.
I'm talking about we scrimmaged
70 what?
No,
6,
it doesn't.
77.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Those reps against Deacon Jones matter for Mark.
Yeah.
It's been 84
That's
years.
not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about we scrimmaged other teams.
I was
constantly.
young once, too.
And we did it here, too, in Denver. Not as much. We probably didn't do it as much in Denver as I did in Washington. So we would scrimmage. We'd scrimmage the Jets. We'd scrimmage the Steelers. We'd scrimmage all the time.
So you were in Indy 2003 to 2006, right?
Yeah.
All right. So 2003, you guys went 12-4, then 12-4, then 14-2, and then 12-4. Are you telling me that in the midst of all that winning, that when it got to the preseason, you guys?
Yeah. No, we just didn't You
didn't back off?
No. I mean,
nobody played. Payton didn't play in the preseason though, did he?
I mean, Did Payton play in the preseason? Yeah, Payton played in the
Did
preseason.
he?
Of course he did.
Yeah.
I thought he was one of the first ones to not
No,
play at all in the
maybe the
preseason.
last game he didn't play. But other than that, I mean, he was playing. I mean, that was when your quarterback's Peyton Manning. There is no all right, yeah, we're just going to kind of cruise through training camp. I mean,
just not going to allow
no. I mean, it's like no, that was never even a thought.
That's obvious.
Well, listen, guys, I think you just got to understand and
different
just accept
world.
the fact it's
I
a
got
different
it.
world,
Yes.
and these teams, especially now with 17 games and everything like that, they just don't want to risk guys getting hurt. And we see teams that have a lot of work to do and a lot of new players to incorporate and a young quarterback to get up to speed, and even they cut back or dial back in a way that leaves us wondering. So what do you think the Broncos are going to do?
If these joint practices that we always hear are the most important things, and we get our best work done, and we're working against other, and to Stokes' point, you're seeing other schemes, you're seeing other players that have different skill sets, and you're adjusting, and that stuff is real. And you've got the toughest schedule coming out that Sean's even talked about how tough this schedule is. And we've always talked about, hey, man, this is an extension of the preseason. If you're ready to go week 1, you can steal a couple of games. Then is this not concerning?
Do you think this team is going to be ready to go week 1 when they have this type of approach during training camp and the offseason?
Yeah.
I have my doubts.
I mean, he's done it long. I mean, Sean's done it forever. So, I guess you got to trust him, but this seems to go against what we've talked about the last couple of years.
Well, he has had harder off seasons in the first couple of years he's been here, and they've gotten off to slow starts in September. So maybe he's just trying a little different this year. We shall see. All right, let's get to what is trending.
From sports and news to entertainment and downright debauchery, Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth presents What's Trending Right Now.
The Carolina Hurricanes made some history last night as they became the first team in 82 years since the 1944 Canadiens to win a Stanley Cup final game after trailing by multiple goals in the final 10 minutes of regulation, which actually is pretty a stunning stat, 82 years, trailing by 2 goals, multiple goals in the final 10 minutes, come back and be able to win the game, as they did last night to tie that series up at a game apiece.
I thought that third period was crazy.
Yeah,
just absolutely crazy.
Vegas was going to do it again.
Yeah.
And then they're up 2-0. Well, they had 2 shots in the first period. Vegas did 2 shots in the first period, and they scored a goal.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, wow, okay, this is just what Vegas does, I guess. It's
Right.
just their year. They're up 2-0 the whole game. Next thing you know, you look up and it's 3-2. Like, how did that happen? Then they find a way to tie it?
Yeah.
I thought for sure they were going to win.
I did too.
In overtime.
And then I had to stay up through that overtime period, the extra 20-minute period. Drives me crazy.
Well, at least they play. They don't go to PKs.
Yeah.
We're going to go to PKs, guys. No,
Yeah.
everyone's tired.
Everyone's
let's
tired.
just do some penalties.
Everybody,
hockey.
everybody
I give it
trotted.
to hockey players.
Yeah.
Like they go
Yeah.
out there and they're grinding.
Did you see the dude take the puck in the face?
Oh my gosh, right to the
McNabb.
grill.
Oh,
my God.
I mean, right smack in
But-
the face.
Yeah.
But-
I didn't see him after. Did he return?
No.
but
He had to lose teeth.
Oh, yeah.
But I think just like when I took that lacrosse ball to
Off
the
the
face,
microphone.
and the
Gosh.
microphone may have diffused the velocity a little bit.
Stop it.
That puck may have
Get some
caught a
help.
little bit of his mask, his shield, just to slow it down a
Are
little
you
bit.
serious right now?
Oh, my God.
You comparing yourself, taking that to what that guy took
You
to the
compared
grill?
yourself to Scotty Scheffler earlier today, hitting the ball in the water, like Scotty did.
I did. Mine was just 20 yards left of that. And then, Mark, I had, because I was watching it, I'm like, oh, gosh. Because I was talking to this caddy a couple different times on the Pro-Am deal, and because we went to the same high school, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so we have mutual friends, and we played with them last year, obviously. And so he's walking in front of, after Scheffler hit it in the water, he's like 10 yards in front.
Uh-huh.
And Scheffler at this point, because I was watching it all, he's ticked off.
Right.
Because he's had some great opportunities, and he's just not performing well, right? And then
Okay.
all of a sudden he hits a Ball, he said he thought he flushed it, and it was a perfect shot, and it ends up 10 yards short in the water. And he's just giving it to the caddy about we can't get the wind wrong. He's pretty much blaming Ted Scott for him hitting it in the water, and this is like the third time it's happened. What is going on here? And I was like, Scotty Scheffler is Peyton Manning to Ted Scott is Brandon Stokley. I was like, I remember those days.
Gain aired out.
Just trying to walk ahead. Yeah. Just trying to, go to the other side of the bench.
Right.
Just put my head down. Don't say another word.
He's following.
Yeah. Don't say a word.
Just chirping at you.
Right.
Just got to take it.
Put your foot in the ground at 12, not 11 and a half.
Right.
That was, and you're like.
Yeah. It's your fault I threw it over your head into, Ed Reed's arms.
Yeah.
I'm like, and just sit there and just like, all right.
Yeah, take it.
That's my fault.
Meanwhile, you're looking for Saturday to come back.
Right.
Well,
We're
Saturday. We're Saturday.
Yeah.
We're Saturday.
No playoffs. No gift.
Saturday will fight back against Peyton. So,
no one else. I'm not.
By the way, one other quick thought.
Hey, your livelihood depends on it.
I know. Yeah. Just like Ted Scott. What can he say? He didn't say anything.
He's like, hey, man, sorry about the win thing. I got it wrong.
Yeah.
You just got to eat it. You got to wear it.
Pat the chest. That's on me.
Yep.
So that was on me, Peyton. I should have been 6'7".
Yeah.
And it wouldn't have been intercepted. Yeah. I'll take that. That's my fault.
Tell me you told him that one time.
That's my fault.
Tell him one time. You say, hey, listen, I'm sorry. If I was 6'7", I would have had it.
No, absolutely
no,
not.
no. Yeah,
no.
You're
come on.
You're too smart.
I'm not dumb.
No, I know you're not.
I was off my spot.
Right,
Sorry.
yeah. That would be your ass.
Yeah.
By the way, on this Is It Just Me Friday, is it just me? Did Vegas' Brett Howden make a deal with the devil? Like, did he sell his soul or something? Because a guy who had 12 goals in 58 games this season has 13 goals in the playoffs in 18 games.
How? It's going to be so hard.
Howden.
It's going to be so hard when he loses the Conn Smythe to
Connor McDavid.
Connor McDavid. Hey, great.
That's
great.
Good.
You know what?
That's
great
good.
Playoffs.
That's
great
good.
playoffs. But Connor McDavid, man, that guy's special.
Yeah, it's time.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
We got to do it.
Yeah, we'll
We got to do it.
All right, here you go.
It's Friday.
Yeah, exactly.
Put people in good mood.
Zach Hyman sucks. Evan Bouchard sucks.
Evander Kane.
Evander Kane sucks. Ryan Nugent Hopkins sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Oilers suck. Oh, yeah.
Never gets old. Just hits right on a Friday, too. Just hits right on a Friday. All right, next. Game 2 of the NBA Finals coming up tonight. The Knicks already got a road win, so they get home court back. Guys, Stoke, you especially, you've been, you've had these Spurs pretty much dialed in all season long. Do they bounce back tonight?
I think they do. The Knicks have been on a heater. They were down double digits there in the third, and give them credit. They battled back. But guess what? This is an NBA. This is a playoffs. I think the Spurs win by, double digits tonight. It's that type of game. We saw the same thing with OKC. OKC would look great in this game. Then they go to San Antonio. Oh, they won Game 3 in San Antonio. Game 4, blowout city. So I think it's going to follow that same trend, and I think San Antonio wins by double digits.
When was the last time the Knicks lost a game in the playoffs?
That is a great question.
Game 2 of the first round is my guess.
They actually,
the Hawks.
Nope, you're right. They actually were trailing in that first round series to Atlanta 2-1. Since then, they have ripped off 12 wins in a row. And as Johnny Whiplash just told me, their last 7 games have all been double-digit wins.
Yeah. Crazy.
Road games. Their last 7 road games have all been double-digit wins.
Yeah, this is they finally dropped one. I'm with Stoke. I think the Spurs, as a matter of fact, let's go ahead, Stoke. Yeah, let's go ahead.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
We're ready.
Yeah, let's just throw a honey on it.
Okay.
Dipping back into the slush fund.
I
like it.
Wow. I like it.
Yeah.
You don't want to just throw it all in. Where are you at?
I don't know. We're like at 270 or something.
I thought we dropped. What was it? Okay.
No, because he took.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, we got to keep track
right?
of that.
You took Vegas
Yeah.
in Game 4.
We don't have to keep close track. I mean, I'm never going to cash out. So, you're going to lose it all or whatever. So,
boy, wish I was in that situation.
I'm never going to cash out. I'm eventually going to lose it all.
I'm just going to let it ride.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Maybe at one point you'll have enough to start investing with Evans in his crypto.
Oh, man.
Kingdom, his crypto kingdom.
Good point. Good point. Somebody said instead of just telling people how good your fajitas are, use some of that crypto fortune of yours and open up a restaurant.
Wow.
Oh.
It's a good thought. It's not a bad idea.
Crypt Fritos. No, Crypt. I don't know. Yeah.
Rockies are back home this weekend. Get ready. A lot of beer is going to be drank here in the next 6 days. You got Brewer fans and Cub fans
What are
rolling into town here for the next.
I like beer.
What do Brewers drink? What do the Brewer fans drink? I know that the Cubbies are, what was it? Old
style.
Old style. What are the
Brewers? Aren't they like? Wasn't that
the Brew Crew?
I mean, don't they have like a beer in the outfield or
Oh,
something?
their mascot.
Is it Miller Lite?
I think it is. Yeah, it's Miller Field, isn't it?
Right.
So I think they're Miller. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But remember they had to get it caught up with the times. But there was a time they literally had their mascot after a home run would slide down into a beer stein.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which was so cool. I mean,
why can't you keep doing that?
I know. Why not?
It's great.
I know. So, Rockies coming off 2 straight series wins.
Okay.
2 straight. 4 of their last 6. Let's see if we can't keep this going. Stoke Karma is on display at the Memorial Tournament. He played in the Pro-Am the other day, and look at what's happening. Ryan Gerard, who started the day at 5 under.
What is he today? Talk to me.
3 under through 6. He's at 8 under par after playing the back 9.
Wow.
With Brandon Stokley and Peyton Manning. Wyndham Clark, who you had a long chat with, Denver's own.
Long chat. Good chat.
He's feeling the Stokley vibes. He's at 5 under. He has yet to tee off. And Shane Lowry, who you played with on the front 9, he started bogey, but again, rallied, dug deep, remembered some inspiring words from Brandon Stokley, and ended up finishing -2 for his round. He's currently in the top 10 at number 9.
How about that?
Stoke.
Let's go. The only person I had a negative effect on was Scheffler's caddy, Ted Scott. And that's their fault for not playing.
So you guys went to the same high school.
Yeah.
Ove Como High.
Yeah.
And were you guys
closing.
there?
It's about to close.
Were you guys there together?
Yeah. He's a couple years older.
Okay. They're closing the school?
Yeah, I think like asbestos or something. No, I'm just kidding. They need to just, it's complete tear down.
Yeah.
But
overrun by gators. I bet.
No,
but I think it's toast.
Budget cuts. They got to pay Lane Kiffin.
Oh, okay.
Go Tigers.
We got to go Tigers.
Coach O's back, baby.
He is?
Yeah, he's an assistant coach.
Yeah.
LSU. They hired him.
Eddie O is back?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Go Tigers.
Go Tigers. Go Tigers.
Great young man.
Yeah, there you go. That'll do it for what is trending. Bringing that to you each and every morning at 7:45. It is Is It Just Me Friday. Also a big Broncos OTA reaction. We've been thirsting for coverage and hearing from these guys. We'll hear from Sean Payton. We'll hear from the prized acquisition of the offseason, Jalen Waddle. That's coming up next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Next up, North Glen. June 12th from 2 to 6 at the Glen Bar and Grill.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. Listen, you want to lose some weight? How about 20 to 40 pounds in the next 2 months. It's that easy, guys. Their doctor-developed program going to help you lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally, without injections, synthetic hormones, or long-term dependence. They reached out to me and said, do you want to be a part of the program? And I said, absolutely. You know why? Because I'm fat. And I'm telling you what, guys, within 60 days, I was down over 30 pounds, and I have kept it off. It was so simple. They use real food that you buy from your grocery store that helps you control your hunger, reset your metabolism, and helps you burn off the fat. And I'm telling you guys, I love the app. I love the support. I love having a nutritionist. I love charting everything in your app. You put your food in there every day, what you're eating. It'll kick out things that you're not supposed to eat. I tell you what, it is so simple, and the weight just melts off. Trust me, you're going to love it. For a free consultation, you got to just reach out to them. If you want safe, affordable, and sustainable alternative to weight loss injections, go to coloradofatloss.com. That's coloradofatloss.com.
Women go through many changes in their lives. And we believe each milestone matters. That every new candle represents another step in your story. Our healthcare experts support women at every stage of life. Because each chapter deserves to be celebrated. Women's health. Nurture what's next. Find care near you at mountain.commonspirit.org. Common Spirit Health. Human kindness lives here.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Peanut butter and jelly, music and dancing, salt and pepper. At Excel Energy, we believe some things just work better together. Like an electric heat pump, the 2-in-1 unit that can both cool and heat your home. And better yet, it does so using energy more efficiently than a traditional HVAC system. Better yet, you can also save money installing a heat pump with rebates at excelenergy.com/heat pumps. Cooling, heating, and savings. All in one comfort, all in one package.
This Father's Day, do more with Dad and spend less with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him fired up with a new grill and accessories, like the Next Grill 5-burner for just $299, so you can spend more time together while he becomes the grill master he was always meant to be. Or build memories with savings on top brand power tools so you can tackle projects side by side. Gift more and do more together this Father's Day with help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Knock, knock, Capital One Bank guy.
Wow, Charles Barkley?
I just moved into the neighborhood. Can I borrow some Wi-Fi?
Sure, Chuck. That's what the Capital One Cafe is here for, open 7 days a week.
Oh, can I use your ATM? My dog walker only takes cash.
Anything for a neighbor.
Can I try the catchphrase?
Sure, take it for a spin.
There's no fees or minimums on Capital One checking accounts.
Nice, Chuck. I'll take it from here. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com/bankguide for details. Capital One and name member FDIC.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammey and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 1043 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
What are you doing here?
I'm trying to get Mark to go.
He wants another partner. He wants a partner. He's going.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Mark, I don't know how I am the more responsible one when it comes to this stuff. I'm like the worst. I can't even hardly function anymore when it comes to planning and scheduling stuff, right? But when it comes to this stuff, the Broncos had their deal a couple weeks ago, a month ago, and I was like, all right, yeah, I'm going to go do this deal after work. And I'm like, Mark, you and I do it, right? And so we're doing it, and it was really cool. The beginning, I was worried and concerned because it didn't start off great. I thought we were going to be,
This was
big
an alumni.
buffet.
This was an alumni event to kind of get a behind-the-scenes look at how they went about the draft. Correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. And then once we got going and we got to get into the meeting room, it was all good. So then I just asked Mark just now. I'm like, hey, Mark, you doing that deal tomorrow? And it's like a Tulane University comes up and they put you through all these tests, right? Blood work and all this other stuff, and they. Supposedly they do a really good job. I've never done it. I've seen the emails. And so this year I was like, all right, screw it. Let me look into this thing. Even though I don't want to drive downtown on a Saturday morning, I said, all right, I just want to do it. And I'm sure they're going to have everything dialed in for you. And so I was like, all right, screw it. I'm going to do it. And so I just asked Mark about it. He's like, nah, I'm good. I don't. I'm like, I think you do. I actually think you do need to do it.
Yes.
How about we ride together?
Yeah,
Let's carpool. Let's carpool. I want to get in that new truck of yours.
Come up from the tree. Come up from the tree.
Yeah.
You'll drive up from the rock to the tree.
Right.
And then,
we'll carpool. We'll meet.
Yeah.
We'll meet at King Soopers or Safeway or Target, and then we'll just go together. Just
go
the
downtown.
two buddies.
Get some blood work.
Why do you
done
need
together.
Why do you need a buddy? Why can't you do these things?
Stokes on the buddy system.
Yeah, you're on. You need
I get very high
it's
anxiety.
like when you
Mike.
go on a field trip as a kid.
Right.
Everybody has a buddy.
Yes.
You need a buddy.
Right.
My best friend Payton Manning.
Right, and Peyton's not doing it. He's not around. I don't know where he's at. So Mark is like my new buddy now.
Yeah. I put the kibosh to that right off.
He
the
did.
bat.
He's like, I'm good. I'm like, are you sure you're good?
No.
How do we know you're good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Let's go.
Maybe you should.
They have extra spots.
Maybe you should just do it for Stoke. You don't need it, but just do it for Stoke. He's clearly very anxious about this kind of stuff.
I would love to do it, but I've got some big plans tomorrow. big
plans.
Big plans.
All right.
tomorrow.
Well,
Things.
it was great to hear from the Broncos at OTA after a sluggish start. They were way behind other teams when it came to their OTAs, but finally out on the grass this week, and we got a chance to hear a bunch, and we learned a lot of stuff yesterday. Let's get to a lot of this. What would you say, guys, as we head into training camp? What do you think is the number one storyline for the Denver Broncos heading into this season? Number one. There are a lot of candidates,
Shouldn't
but
we
is
go
it
number two? Number one isn't too obvious. Bo's ankle
Yep.
would be number one.
See, I don't think that's number one.
Oh, I do.
I'm not.
How do you overlook
I'm just
that?
not that worried about it.
I know, but you can't just.
I'm not that worried about
Mike, you can't ignore it because I wasn't worried about it when he had the surgery, and they told me he was going to be back for the offseason, and he said it, and Jim Nantz told me he was walking around Augusta, and then what happened?
Yeah.
And now we had another cleanup, and now he might not practice all offseason. This is his fifth procedure he's had on his ankles. You know that, right?
Some might say
fourth.
predisposed.
Some might say that.
Right, but not us.
At their own peril.
Yes, not us.
No.
No, Mike, this is, I believe it is 5.
Is it 5? I thought it was
I think
4.
it was, what,
2 before. Oh,
Right.
no, that's right. Third one was last year.
Pro Bowl, right.
Yes,
yes.
and then he had this
He
one
didn't go to the
4 and then 5. Yeah, no, you're right, 5.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
5. So you can't just ignore it.
Well,
you can't.
I
And so,
just- I-
and his value is so great that if he's not there, I mean, there's a little bit of a drop off, isn't there?
It's like at this time last year, there was like legitimate concern about Matthew Stafford's ability to get through an entire season, and they were holding him back during the offseason, the preseason. He ended up going out and
but
being
I don't
the
know what
MVP.
they were doing, Mike. I mean, their situation's
Listen,
different.
am I worried about Bo Nix, what it's going to be like 5 or 6 years from now? How this ankle stuff is going to affect the longevity of his career? Yes, but I think at this point, with his youth and his ability to bounce back at such a young age, I'm not really worried about his ability to play through it and manage it and be affected by it this year. Down the road, sure, but I'm not really worried about it this year.
Okay, so what's your number one storyline then?
I think it's Davis Webb. It's how does Davis Webb do? How does he take over this offense? How does it work with Sean? How does it work with Bo? How does it look? We know what this defense is going to bring, and it's all about this offense. Can this offense make that jump from being one that was great in the fourth quarter, go ahead, Bo, go rescue us, to one that can be more stable and sustain it through 4 quarters and not leave the Broncos playing in this high wire act in which they're playing 15 one-score games? Here was Sean talking about his relationship with Davis Webb.
I think it's going well. I think the biggest change really is going to be more in season than this time of the year because, Joe would head up those meetings. And I think once you get into the season and we're all meeting collectively and then, he's calling the game. But I think it's going well.
Cortland Sutton thinks Webb's going to be a stud.
I'm sure y'all got a chance to talk to him. The dude is a mad scientist when it comes to the offensive game. And he spent, the past 3 years now, being able to learn the game under Coach Payton, who we all know is an offensive genius, has one of the best offensive minds. And to be able to have that amount of time to be able to learn the game from someone as talented and as special as Coach Payton, it's ultimately allowed him to be able to master this offense that he's been able to put together. It's a combination of things that he's learned from Coach Payton and things that, he's liked and seen from his own experience of playing and coaching in this league. And so I know that he's ready. There's not a thought behind it. I know that he's ready, and being able to listen to the way he coaches and the way that he's teaching the terminology to us on the field and in the classroom has been amazing.
It's amazing. It's going to be great. It's going to be revolutionary. Listen,
see, I got dragged into this yesterday. You two are both kind of like pump the brakes, pour cold water, and I got lumped into the whole you hate Davis Webb. You're just carrying Sean's water, Evans. No, I'm excited to see what Davis Webb can bring.
I think we all should. Yeah, I'm excited about it, but I'm not going to be sitting here thinking that, this offense is going to be Peyton Manning style of an offense that we saw, when he was here. So until I see it, there's been a lot of hype around a lot of coaches before, and then all of a sudden become a head coach and it doesn't look the same, or they become an offensive coordinator. It's not quite the same. So hopefully with Davis Webb, the numbers and the production backs up the expectations and all the hype.
Right.
Yeah. There's a lot of hype. There's been a lot of hype surrounding him.
How do you call the offense? How do you sequence the offense? How do you create big plays? It's not just calling plays, it's calling an offense and putting it all together. And man, you can know Sean Payton's offense and things that you like that match up to it, and everybody knows, hey, any offensive coordinator knows, hey, if they play this style of coverage, we're going to attack it with this, we're going to attack it with that. There's all that stuff is pretty universal across the board. It's just about how it all looks when you put it all together. And we can sit here and we just won't know until we see it.
Yeah, I'm excited to see it, though. And I just, I don't like the fact that Bo's missed so much time here what does this offense look like? Is it going to be a lot different, a little bit different? So that's fun to me. But I'm optimistic with this group because it should. Now you're looking at the core group being now here for a few years together, running pretty much the same offense. Bo now going to his third year. You added a great piece in Waddle. It should take a big step forward.
So if Sean felt it was the right time and it was important to turn this offense over to Davis Webb, from your vantage point, what does Sean see that Davis Webb is going to be able to do and bring for Bo that maybe Sean himself admits that he hasn't or he can't? There's got to be something that led to this that made Sean think, at this point right now, year 3 for Bo, Davis Webb is a better option than me. What do you think it? What do you think it is?
I don't think it's. I think Davis Webb is going to be better at doing this than I am at doing this. Like, that to me is silly. Like, Sean, if you ask Sean, like, and he was, had 2 lattes in, he'd tell you I'm the best that there's ever been. Right? Like, that's just the way it operates. I just think he looks at it as the overarching aspect of what this team can accomplish and what this team is. I need to be Bill Parcells, chief CEO of everything going on. And so I just think it's more that than anything else. Is like, I'm gonna put myself here, and now I'm gonna have the 30,000-foot view of the defense, of the offense, of everything, how we're going to tie this all together to take us to the next level.
Yeah, I think, as you get older, you look at things a little bit differently, and maybe he saw, okay, and he told us to a certain degree with being aggressive, he's not quite the same as he used to be, because now you think about the consequences, you think about the negative things that could happen, where when you're young calling plays, you just dial it up. You really don't care. So I think that has something to do with it. And I think the fact also he's like, all right, I am getting a little bit older and I want to take a step back here and just be that CEO and manage this football team and be the best head coach I can possibly be. And I do see a lot of potential in this young coach here. He does remind me of myself. And maybe he will be better for this offense and be better for Bo Nix, the way that he calls plays and how aggressive he is, and the schemes that he's going to bring, and the new ideas that he has, right? And I'm kind of, I'm past my prime a little bit. So I think all that has something to do with it.
Let's say this goes really well. Let's have some fun and look down the road a year from now. Okay, let's say this thing really works with Davis Webb and this offense. Davis Webb was already in demand before he ended up staying.
Sure.
He was out there doing interviews, and he is widely viewed as a rising star. Let's say it goes really well. A year from now, are we back to – because Webb will be gone then if he does really well.
Yeah.
He'll be gone. So is Sean just like, okay, that worked out well. Now I'll take the offense back. Thank you very much. Or are the Broncos, and when I say the Broncos, I mean Greg Penner looking at it and saying, hey, we can't let Davis Webb go.
Stop.
You know where I'm going with this.
Stop.
Well,
Evans.
Well,
Evans.
Come on now.
Evans.
Wait. You just said. I mean, you got a guy in Sean who's getting a little bit older, and he's already acknowledging that maybe Davis Webb is the better option. If it ends up working out and it really pops, then a year from now.
So now we're putting him out to pasture.
Well,
Evans just fired. Evans just fired Sean Payton.
Who do you hate more?
Yes.
Sean
good.
Payton, Moms, Gabe Landeskog. Who else?
Chris McFarland.
Who else was on the
Deion Sanders?
Yeah. Mike Shanahan.
I hate Bednar.
That was you. No, but seriously, I mean,
I hate Sean Payton.
If a year from now, and I'm just raising the question. I'm a Sean guy. I don't get caught up in the whole idea that Sean somehow lost his play calling fastball. I don't
It's
believe
fitting your
that.
narrative.
I don't believe that at all. But if this thing really works, what do you do? What do you do if a year from now this thing has worked so well that teams are coming hard after Davis Webb to be a head coach?
Okay, so I mean, I saw that for for 2 or 3 years in Detroit before finally Ben Johnson took the Chicago job. He had other opportunities to leave. So it might be one of those things where Davis Webb goes, hey, man, I need another year. I need another. There could be that aspect as well. But you're not gonna block him, and you're certainly not gonna fire Sean Payton, who's put it all together.
Mark,
because of Davis Webb.
Maybe you just
but
give,
what if
you give,
consultant role?
You give him
like he's going to be the new
president of football operations.
Yeah, something like that.
You make him into the Broncos version of Joe Sakic. He's kind of the president of football operations, but he's kind of looking at scaling back a little bit. Hey, come on, guys. I mean, if this thing works, really,
I hear you.
If this
I know
you, and I know I'm getting ahead of it, but let's just say, if this thing works, if all the stuff that's been talked about with Davis Webb and all the glowing things that have been said about him over the last few months come to pass, and he really is this good of an offensive coordinator, and he really is this good of a up-and-coming head coaching type talent, what are you going to do a year from now?
And he has his best year. Say Bo has his. Now, see, you got me playing this. I know, but I got to do it because
it's a bad game. It's June 5th. It's a Friday in June. This is when we have these kind of conversations.
Bo Nix has his best year.
Yeah.
So
he makes the leap.
And people everywhere is talking about him, top 3 quarterback. He's in the conversations with the best of the best with Allen, Mahomes, Lamar Jackson. And they have a great run. And the offense is like, wow, this offense has really improved. Yeah. And it looks like the new, 2.0 upgrade. And you don't want to lose that guy. Look what happened to the Lions. They weren't the same this year.
No, they weren't.
So you don't want to lose that guy, do you?
Yeah.
And if you're Greg Penner, you're looking at, well, this guy's a young coach. I don't want to lose him. He's a great upcoming young coach, who is great for my young quarterback who's just entering his prime. I don't want to stop that development. You couldn't see that happening, Mark, at all?
No, I can't. But I mean,
no chance.
Zero chance of that.
Oh, I don't agree at all. You've got if you're.
Well, you like to fire people.
No, I don't like to fire people.
You're trying to fire Sean.
No, I'm not trying to fire Sean.
You're fired!
What I'm saying, though, is under this scenario that we're talking about, if Webb shows in 1 year he is the real deal and other teams are sniffing around the Broncos and he doesn't want to be Ben Johnson and wait for 2 or 3 years, then don't you as Greg Penner have to make the very hard decision of, we love Sean, and Sean still is still formidable, but he's 62 years old. And Davis Webb is 31. I mean,
now you got your new Mike Shanahan.
I got my new Mike Shanahan. I got my new Sean McVay, who has learned at the knee of Sean Payton, and I got a guy that's now ready to take over and be my guy maybe here for the next 15 years.
I got a good idea.
My goodness.
You know what you do?
Let's hope we're faced with that scenario.
I agree, and
okay,
it's a great bridge to cross. But
you know what? I'm just going to say it right now. I'm going to say it right now.
It's not
Davis Webb is the greatest coach that's ever coached in the National Football League. It's unbelievable.
This is why we
Mark,
can't,
this is
why we can't have nice things.
How about this? I know what we're going to do.
It's not.
We're going to make them co-head coaches.
Co-head
coaches.
Yes.
Mike. How about that?
Yes.
All right, and we just pay them both $20 million each, and we got co-head coaches,
right. and then we're going to hire you to consult in the cafeteria on Fajita Fridays.
Fajita
Fridays. I like that.
No, but so how about this?
Those players will be running off the practice field. That one.
No co-head coaches, but this. You put it in his contract like the Patriots did for like Mayo. You're going to put it in he will be the head coach when Sean Payton's gone.
With a timetable established.
Sure, whatever you want to do. How about that?
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you bump his salary up
guarantee you that
$10 million
be the head coach for a year before we fire you.
Why are you being like this?
Because
you know this is a very real possibility.
It is.
It's
Mark,
a very real possibility. Why are you being stubborn? Why can't you acknowledge that this is a very real scenario?
A very real scenario. That Davis Webb is just going to be so damn good that they're going to fire Sean Payton?
or they're just
no, not that they're going to
not
fire him, but then you have
necessarily,
you have a decision to be made. Mark, I'm a little bit disappointed in you. I thought you might.
Thank you, Stoke.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I got to stick up for Evans in this.
You got caught up in the Stoke. You got caught up in the game.
Mike did a good. I got to give Mike credit. He did a good job.
Maybe Mike could take you down to the blood fair that you're going to or whatever.
Stoke, all you have to do is get back. All you have to do is just say you'll go with Stoke, and you're right back in.
Right? Who wants to take me? Which one of y'all? I'm for sale. Huh? It's like a 3-hour thing too.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, it's like I'm definitely going to fail the mental side of it, the brain stuff.
Oh,
but
they're
then it's
gonna
like blood
tell me you
work.
got that.
Blood work, but then I have to fast in the morning.
Oh,
you have to do
the grazing Cajun cannot
right.
fast.
So I'm gonna be grumpy.
You got to do like a brain study thing.
I don't know. I'll give you the rundown on Monday.
Okay.
Or why don't you go along and find out yourself?
Right.
I'm good on. Like I told you, I've got some stuff.
All right. So will you now agree that this scenario is?
It's real to
it's
have.
a real scenario. So what do you do about it?
So I could see this offense with David. Like all of a sudden, if Davis Webb is who they say he is, and you have a Sean McVay, Ben Johnson type of young guy, and he's perfect for Bo Nix, and Bo Nix has a great year. I could see this offense taking a big step forward. You got Jalen Waddle.
Yep.
This whole offensive line's back. Bo's in year 3. And they have a great year offensively. Like, why? How is that not a conversation in the offseason?
I like your coach in waiting deal. So that's the kind of thing, because if you're Davis Webb under this scenario, do you necessarily want to just take off and leave Bo?
And go to the Jets?
Or somewhere
and
else?
get fired in a year or two at the most?
And
right.
You're Mike McDaniel, and you're back to being an offensive coordinator again 3 years down the road. Maybe you look at it and say, okay, here's what we're going to do. I mean, I'm on the path. I am on the fast track to be an NFL head coach, but I'll only be 32 years old a year from now. So I got a good thing going here. I can continue to learn under Sean. I get to work with a quarterback that could be, I mean, he and I can be together for the next 12, 15 years here. I'm not going to run away from that. Okay, let's work out a deal. I'm the coach in waiting. When Sean decides he's ready to head off into the sunset, it's agreed upon that I take over. And that could be 2-3 years from now.
Yeah. See, if Mark would have
Johnny Whiplash
just played this game,
why was that so hard for you?
Johnny Whiplash. I just wrote down here, just so we can remember. June 5th at 8:15 a.m., Davis Webb is so good, we fire Sean. Just make sure we have this audio like week 4 when this offense is stumbling around, because I'm bringing it back, okay? So just clip it and save it for me, please.
Man, that was a real downer.
It is, Mark. You're not playing nice today.
Now you have me rooting for bad things to happen.
You're going to root for Davis Webb and this offense to struggle.
I know I'm not going to root for it, but if it happens,
you'll be quick to pounce.
I will be quick to bring this audio back of you just waxing poetic. Like, I don't know if you hate Gabe more or love Davis Webb more.
No.
Like, which?
Come on. I'm raising a very legitimate scenario. That's all I'm doing. And what do you do a year from now?
I would love for
if it works out as well as we hope.
Before we just give him let him call one play before we anoint him the next head coach of the Broncos.
I get that, but you have a lot of respect for Sean Payton.
Yes, I do.
You respect Sean Payton enough to know that if Sean feels this is the way to go, he must really believe in Davis Webb, right?
Sure.
To the point where Sean Payton, who has readily said how much of a goal it is for him to get that second Super Bowl with a second team and be able to be a Hall of Famer, he hasn't hidden from that. This is a huge critical year, and he's willing to hand his offense over to Davis Webb. That's got to count for something.
Sure. Yeah.
So if Sean's endorsing it, maybe you could show a little bit more enthusiasm and get behind this.
I'm behind. I'm all behind it. I'm just like,
no. You're not behind it.
You're not.
You're actively going to be rooting against the Broncos, and that's what just came through.
Yep.
You're going to be pulling for the Chargers, and rooting against Bo Nix and Davis Webb.
I'm actually going to go with the Chargers. Second year in a row, you're going to be rooting against the Broncos.
I don't like your attitude right now, Mark. That was disappointing.
Yeah.
Like, that was.
I don't like your attitude.
I'm with you, Jerry. I'm a little bit disappointed right now. On a Friday, too?
Yeah.
Jeez.
We have trivia coming up in about 45 minutes.
Do you think we'll be able to get back together and, fix what we have broken here? Because we're fractured. We are a fractured group right now.
Yeah, we're a little bit fractured. We're a little bit fractured. But I have to bring some reality to this.
We're all independent contractors right now.
Yeah. We got to get back to being team.
Okay, team. Well, Cortland Sutton is all about team, as you're going to hear coming up right after I tell you about what we're doing next Thursday and how you can be such a huge part of our 100 Holes for Kids. It's the ultimate golf showdown. Stoke going head-to-head with Zach By. 100 Holes for Kids with money being raised for recruiting classroom whose mission it is to help kids play sports. Now, this is where you get involved because we always appreciate how much you rally around community events like this, and so we're asking you, make a donation. Whatever you can donate, however big, however small, we greatly appreciate it. To support Brandon Stokley, head to StokleyCares.com. To support Zach By, head to ZachCares.com.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, let's keep that theme going. Nothing like summertime in Colorado. You should be spending a ton of time on your deck. If you're not, well, your deck is probably in need of an upgrade. Denver Deck Builders is the #1 deck builder in Colorado. Nobody builds more decks, and no 2 decks are the same. They don't build cookie-cutter decks. They want their customers to dream, to build their ultimate outdoor living space. Then Denver Deck Builders go about making that dream a reality with only the best materials like Trex, which is finished, no splinters, feels cleaner, cooler, great for longevity and maintenance. Colorado climate throws everything at your deck. You want it to be built to hold up. Denver Deck Builders is building you a 50-year deck, not something flimsy that will only survive 10 to 15 years. Only the best workmanship. Their crews are led by project managers who keep the homeowner involved with daily updates. And the most common comment, wow, you guys work fast, and it looks amazing. Start planning your ultimate outdoor living space with Denver Deck Builders. Go to ddbonthefan.com.
When you own your own business, you need to keep things moving. Need to book a last-minute flight? Earn a $300 travel credit to cover that. Need to take a meeting before takeoff? Do it from the comfort of the Chase Sapphire Lounge by the club. Need to catch your breath before you board? Done. Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business, the business card that gives back all you put in. Visit chase.com/reserve business to learn more. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC, subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
What if you had the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments, and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected online from threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions applies, requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account, taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity Internet required, speeds vary, use of fiber, coaxial cable.
Don't miss out on the biggest savings of the year at Cresco Restaurant Equipment's 4-Day Expo Sale, June 10th through 13th in Aurora. Huge discounts on their entire inventory of restaurant equipment and supplies. Factory reps on hand and giveaways. Search Cresco Denver Expo for details.
Brandon Stokley here from my friends at Roller Auction. Do you have items you're looking to sell? Since 1976, Roller Auction has been conducting commercial and industrial auctions for Colorado government agencies, Fortune 500 companies, small business owners, secured creditors, individuals, and more. They have a large marketplace to showcase your assets, so don't wait. Visit rollerauction.com for a free consultation and turn those items into some cold, hard cash. Again, go visit them at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hey, it's Zach here. Summer is here, and 5280 Exteriors is kicking it off with a huge June offer. Get free gutter guards when you purchase a whole house of siding. Lock in your project now and enjoy beautiful new siding before fall hits. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Self-defense lessons.
I tased him.
Taste them. Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down, he grabbed his sledgehammer, and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
On this Is It Just Me Friday, some good stuff here on our Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Sean Honda. From Jay Hasty, K50. Is it just me? Davis Webb has yet to call a regular season game, and all of a sudden he's the next Sean McVay. What are we doing? Did you go to the mountains again, Evans?
Mm-hmm. That's a great call.
I'm not anointing. I'm not crowning. I'm not doing anything
Kinda
with
work.
Davis Webb other than raising the interesting scenario. If it really goes well, what are we doing a year from now? That's all.
No, I think, yeah, you weren't acting crazy. The possibility that if this Broncos offense has a great year and does really good, what does it look like next year? Because guess what? Davis Webb had, 2 or 3 interviews this year for a head coaching job. So 100% next year, he'll be getting a head coaching job if he wants one, if they have a great year. That's just the way it's going to be. So, we can play that game. That game's not out of line, Mike, so I'm going to stick up for you here.
You know,
I'm not going to let Mark bully you and these other Ramos.com texters bully you. No, that's not right.
You know what I'm concerned about? I'm concerned we're out at training camp. Sean, says, "Hey, Stink, come on. And
let's go take a walk."
Right, take a walk. And he's like, all of a sudden, Davis Webb goes, "Whoa, no. And he stops Sean and me. And he goes, "Stoke, get out here." And Davis Webb,
wow,
Bigfoot Sean, and then brings you out.
So Davis and I are walking on the other side of the field. Right. You and Sean are walking on one side of the other side.
Yeah.
So, wow.
Yeah.
I will say.
The young upcomers
Yeah.
against the old crusty.
Old crusty. We need to retire those guys.
Right.
Yeah.
Grumpy old men.
There's Stoke and Davis Webb.
Yeah.
Young,
Yeah.
innovative, creative.
Yeah,
there
all
goes Stinking Sean.
Dinosaurs.
Archaic.
Yes.
Past its prime.
Yeah.
Put them out to pasture.
Exactly. All they want to do is run the ball. What are these guys, morons? Davis Webb is a
that was a very evil laugh right there. That was good.
Genius.
Cortland Sutton. One thing Cortland Sutton has established over the years is he is very much a team guy. He's not your diva wide receiver that complains that he doesn't get enough targets or touches or anything like that. So not surprising he answered this when asked about maybe would he have to give up a little bit personally with the addition of Jalen Waddle.
Yeah, I mean, y'all know me. We've talked for years at this point now that, I want to win games. At the end of the day, I want to win games. And I think last year we saw what it would take for, a selfless offense to be able to get to where we want to get to. I don't think that we have any individual personalities in our offense that are saying, hey, I need this, I need that. I think we got a bunch of guys that are willing to put their pride aside and say, hey, look, what do I need to do for this team to be successful?
That's why he's a captain.
Yes. Great
Right
answer.
there.
I don't worry at all about Waddle and Sutton. I guess I am a little bit curious. You got some young guns behind them. And you can talk all you want about the idea of team, but these guys understand that if they're going to get that second contract, especially a guy like Marvin Mims, who I'm sure going into the final year of his contract wants to be paid as a wide receiver, not just simply a returner. I guess I'm just kind of curious, not skeptical, but I guess I'm just kind of curious if you think that team approach, Stoke, in that receiver room will hold up all year long.
No, that's a great question. I mean, you look at the other guys, and you look at a guy like Marvin Mims, who's, he's been great in his role, but now he's thinking, like, this is my year. I want to shine. And how much can he shine this year with the guys in front of him? It's easy for Courtland Sutton to say that, and Courtland's been great the whole time, right? He has been. But it's when you're in a situation like that where you've made tens of millions of dollars, right? I mean, he's on his third contract, I think, with the Broncos now. So he's gotten paid multiple times.
Yes.
And so you can say those types of things because numbers for him don't really matter as much anymore. He's had the numbers. Mm-hmm. He's getting paid. He's a starting wide receiver. But for a guy like Marvin Mims, whose role will be reduced probably a little bit because of the arrival of Jalen Waddle, and it's an important year for him, so he can get paid for his first time, then yeah, I could see a scenario where, you have some people in that wide receiver room that are like, I need to eat.
Mm-hmm.
I want the ball.
Sure.
And if you're not getting it, it could be it could be a little bit of an issue. This is what happens when you have good football teams with a lot of depth.
Yeah,
these are the issues.
And it's a great opportunity to compete. Like you know who 1 and 2 is. Who's going to be 3? Hey man, I got an opportunity to do that. And the only way you're going to get paid as a wide receiver, if you're Mims or anybody else, is by being out there on the football field and producing.
Right.
So I mean, you're going to have to do that. So there's going to be great competition out there for those guys.
Listen, if I'm a Troy Franklin, I'm looking at, hey, I went from my rookie year 28 catches, I went all the way up to 65 in year 2. I went from 263 yards to 710. I went from 2 touches to 6 touchdowns. This is a guy who genuinely and justifiably feels like I deserve a big role in this offense. And I guess I'm just kind of – and you played on great offenses, Stoke, with really good receivers and running backs. I guess I'm just wondering how that dynamic works to keep everybody happy.
It's tough, especially when you're in a situation like Franklin and Marvin Mims are in.
Is that on Davis Webb? Is it on the play caller to make sure everybody eats, or is it on Bo to make sure everybody eats?
Well, I mean, that's not anyone's job to make sure everyone eats. You know that, right? I mean, that's not. I mean, we're not trying to just make everyone happy. We're trying to win football games if you're Davis Webb and if you're Sean Payton, and so you're always going to have some issues in a locker room when you have 53 guys on the roster, and not everyone's going to be eating when you have a good offense. I mean, that's just the way it is. So you got to have the right guys with the right mindset, and even when you have that, you can still have issues because guys want to get paid. This is important years for certain guys, and especially a guy like Marvin Mims. Great point. You bring up Troy Franklin, who had a great year last year, and now he's looking to do even better this year. Well, what are his opportunities going to look like? I mean, it sounds great, Mark. Go out there and compete,
sure,
try to earn that spot, and injuries can happen, but at the same time, there might not be what's the role for these guys. There might not be a big enough role for these guys, and then there can be issues that creep up throughout the course of a season.
Yeah, I mean, look at how the Rams morphed into a 2 and 3 tight end team last year on offense. You had 2 wide receivers, sometimes just 1 wide receiver, and you're all in, in 12, 13 personnel. You got all these tight ends on the football field. What if Davis Webb? What if that's the mad genius?
Yeah.
Like there's all.
But those guys all ate, Mark. They all ate.
Yeah,
I mean,
all those
Devontae
tight
Adams led the league. I mean, I don't know about the league, but led that team in touchdowns. Puka
was all over the place,
right?
Yeah.
And then those tight ends obviously all got their opportunity.
Yeah.
So, because they had a really good offense.
Yeah.
And they were all productive.
Yeah,
so,
but what I'm saying is that third wide receiver, whether it's the Marvin Mims of the Rams or the Troy Franklin of the Rams, those guys weren't getting fed.
No,
So-
but did they have a year like Marvin and Troy Franklin had last year. I think we both say they all had pretty good years. Both of those guys last year did. So they're looking to build off of that. I don't even know the Rams who their third wide is.
I don't either. I don't either.
So.
And it's not and by no means
Outwell.
Tutu, yes, that's right. Good job. Hey, that's why you do what you do. That's why you are who you are.
Yeah,
when
I'm preparing to do a Carolina game, I'm watching the Rams just wax them and saying, "Hey, this is the way you do it."
Yes.
Who's the third receiver for the Panthers?
Leggett,
Coker.
Look at him just rattling.
Give me that Leggett. Give me that.
You want a little Leggett? What do we got here? Let's go with this one.
Oh, no, man. I woke up ready, man. I got a call right after I got dressed. They was coming to pick me up at 9:30 in the morning. I told them I'm going to be ready.
All right, we're going to hear from I did not expect to get a Roberto Duran reference this morning, but Stoke gave it to me, and you know what? Once we describe it, it's going to make perfect sense. That's next.
Is it just sack by? Or does it seem like people are always trying to make excuses as to why the Avalanche fell short of another Stanley Cup?
But here's the thing. It's like, before this, it was, it's just Dallas. You know, it's like, I get that on social media. Hey, they ran into a buzzsaw. Get over it. Well, last year was a buzzsaw against Dallas. The year before, it was just another buzzsaw against Dallas. The year before, it was a first-round upset to the Kraken. You know, it's like, it's always something.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Sneak here for my buddy Troy Hansford, talking about the housing market. Gone from one of the hottest it's ever been to prices declining. People haven't seen it in quite some time here. Tons of inventory on the market. If you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now's the time to sell it. Still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy still offering his $5,000 guarantee. If you can't sell your house at your price that you agree upon beforehand, the timeline that you agree upon beforehand, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else makes that offer. He makes that offer because he continues to spend money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. So if you have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you, waiting for you to pick up the phone and call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals. Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Who helps keep Colorado's wildlife wild? Our people do.
Hello, my name is Patricia. I've been with Chevron for over 17 years.
Her team uses GPS to track where mule deer and pronghorn roam throughout the seasons. This data helps us take their habitats into consideration when planning our operations.
When we created our comprehensive wildlife and conservation program, it was really about what was possible.
Learn more at colorado.chevron.com.
The game started. Call your dad.
I'm on it, Ma. Hola, Pa.
Hello, hijita. I can't hear you. I'm at the stadium in Monterrey.
Here, shout goal together. Get nonstop talk, text, and data in the U.S., Mexico, and Canada with T-Mobile, America's best network. Switch on the T-Life app or on T-Mobile.com/connectate. On qualifying plans not for extended international use, you must reside in the U.S. In primary usage must occur on our network. Best based on analysis by Ookla. Speed test intelligence data to H 2025.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lizzie here. And if you need serious car repairs but don't want the hassle of a shop, All Points Automotive is 100% mobile. From engine rebuilds to transmission replacements and all the mechanical work you need, they come to you guys. To book your appointment, visit allpoints-automotive.com.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
We're hiring at Don's Garage Doors. No experience? No problem. We provide full training, a brand new van, top-of-the-line tools, a gas card, and steady jobs with weekly pay. This isn't just a job. It's a career with real growth, great pay, and job security. Our team members go from training to 6 figures, and we're ready to help you do the same. Don't wait. Apply now at donsgaragedoors.com.
Okay, I admit it. At 303 Law 4040, we like to have a little fun with the made-for-TV lawyers who pretend that they're from Colorado. In reality, they live in places like Chicago, Arizona, Texas. Heck, one guy flies in from New York City. New York City! Just so he can do his commercial and fly back home. Crazy thing happening here in Colorado. Outside private equity funds are pouring millions of advertising dollars to prop up these guys and get them to pretend they are local voices that you can trust. So what really happens when you call one of those pretend made-for-TV lawyers? Here's an example. A young man was hurt. He called one of those guys. The insurance company said, nah, we're denying the claim. No money for you. His made-for-TV lawyer said, sorry. So his friend said, you need to call 303 Law 4040. We took the case and told the insurance company their denial was BS. And they said, you're right. Here's all the money. If you've been injured, don't waste your time calling a pretend made-for-TV lawyer. Call 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. It's 303 Law 4040.
When it's sports, you love watching the pros.
If it's surgery, you definitely want the pros.
When you need a new roof, call Denver Roof Pros.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
Names that rhyme, takes that hit different. Shapiro and Piro. Is happy hour sports talk built for the modern fan? Local stories, hidden gems, and the mustache monologues you never knew you needed. Weekdays at 3 p.m. on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan YouTube channel. Subscribe now at Denver Sports 1043 and get in on the action. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Double crossing, you little punk.
Can't believe you did that.
Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And of course, emotional maturity.
Maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Let's go.
Trivia against the drive coming up in 30 minutes. I had a thought here. I want to run this by you guys. I was thinking about, and I'll give you a heads up on the possibility of this happening, but I was thinking about running a little bit of a morning show Wolfpack experiment here. So during the last break, I went grab some water, and had to go do a little potty break,
Mm-hmm.
And normally what I'll do when I leave, I'll ask Ty, how much time do I have?
Right.
Ty's immediately on top of it, right? And so while I was in the bathroom, I was thinking to myself, what would happen if I was late getting back to the show? What would Mark and Stoke do? Who would take charge? Would they just look at each other? Would one of them step up? I don't know. I'm thinking about testing that theory here.
Why don't you do that?
Be careful.
And let's see how we respond.
Just be careful.
Yeah.
Because it may be so good that all of a sudden Amanda calls you in the office after the show and says,
your services
are no longer needed.
How does that go, Mark?
When you get called in the office?
Yeah. How did that go for you when the Fox execs called you in the office?
Or even this week. When you got called into the office.
Yeah,
it happens a lot
but they didn't fire him.
The Fox executive didn't call me in the office. It came out on Twitter or X, and then they called and said, oh, sorry, we meant to call you.
We just forgot to call you and tell you that you're fired.
Right.
Huh. Yeah, Evans, you got to be careful about that because everyone's trying to trim fat. And
I've heard Stink try to drive a show. Not good. And you don't even want to try. I know that.
No, I think I know how we would handle it.
How would you handle it? I think you'd get Johnny Whiplash to come in and run the show for a while.
I don't know about all that.
Thank God we've got the little guy.
I'm not sure about all that. I think Mark and I could.
If
We'll
the
be
bumper-
just fine.
if the-
Look,
if
you
the-
put us to the test. You put the pressure on us. We'll excel.
If the music started playing and I wasn't back yet, you guys would both start looking at each other.
Okay,
Your
let's-
eyes
let's
would start
try
to
it out. Let's
your
try it out.
eyes would start to get really wide.
All right.
And you'd be looking at each other like, what do we do?
Okay, everybody shut up. Start the music.
No, we're not
going
going to do it. No.
We'll do it next break.
No, I'm not going to tell you. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you.
Oh, you're not going to tell us.
No, this is going to be like a psyop. I'm going to.
I like that.
I'm going
Okay.
to test
A
you.
what?
It's like a psychological isn't that what a psyop is? Psychological operation. You test people.
That was Cyclops op.
You put people into
One eye.
situations to see how they react psychologically. That's how I might do it. I did not have a Roberto Duran reference on my bingo card this morning, but Stoke did it. Stoke brought Nomos, Hands of Stone, Roberto Duran, one of the great middleweights of all
When
time.
boxing was boxing.
Woo!
The heyday.
On this Is It Just Me Friday.
Sugar Ray, Marvin.
That middleweight division?
Hagler, Roberto Duran. Who else?
Who else do we have?
Tommy Hearns.
The
Tommy
Hitman.
Hearns, the Hitman.
Hitman Hearns. Yeah, those guys.
Was he even like was it Benitez? What was the fighter? Wilton or Wilford?
Santiago.
No, Benitez was his last name, I thought.
Who's a macho man of boxing? I had a macho man of boxing. Do you remember that guy?
No, but they'd have a little bit of the curl going, you know.
Hector
and-
Macho Camacho.
Yes.
I don't think he was a
Macho
middleweight.
Man.
Was he a middleweight? But no, that middleweight.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sugar Ray, Hagler, Duran, Thomas the Hitman Hearns. Woo!
Come on.
Man, those are
That
some
was
fights.
great.
Those are some fights.
Marvelous Marvin Hagler.
Remember when Hagler beat Alan Minter at the old Wembley to win the heavyweight middleweight championship, and then Hagler Hearns.
How about when?
Listen, I know people love their MMA right now, and they love their. I'm telling you, you are never going to find 3 minutes.
YouTube it.
3 minutes of boxing, like round one between Hagler Hearns.
Right.
They
YouTube
don't
it.
make it like that anymore. I'm sorry, they just don't.
Did y'all know that Ali fought Lyle Alzado? Alzado?
Yeah, Alzado.
Alzado. Here at the stadium here.
Yeah.
The football stadium
Yeah.
here. Exhibition fight here.
Yeah. Yep.
It's crazy.
Yep.
That is insane.
All right, so the Roberto Duran Hands of Stone Award, won by Talanoa Hufunga last year, who admitted, man, I dropped a lot of would-be interceptions last year.
If I'm being honest, just as a safety, like I don't know how I dropped all of them because some of them were just gimmies. Like if I'm being real with you, man, like they dropped right in my lap and I didn't come out with them. And at the end of the day, a lot of my teammates will say you ain't living right. So we got to change that. But at the end of the day, just put the work in and put the rest in God's hands.
All right, so how you going to fix it?
I got back on the jugs. I'll say the reason why I couldn't get on the jugs last year, and this is an excuse, I'll be honest. I was coming off my wrist surgery. A lot of it was just really trying to get off. It came from wearing a club during the game, and that was really uncomfortable and really hard to learn how to. My hand-eye coordination was not great, but that is an excuse, and so I own up to it, and I got to be better for the team.
All right.
It seems to me, guys, like they all work so hard at this stuff. I think they could do individually and as a team the same exact stuff that they did last year, and they only forced 14 turnovers last year. I think they could do the same exact thing this year, and they could double that number.
Sure, of course they could.
Just because of
it's just going to happen,
right?
Yeah, yeah. it's
Law
just
of
gonna
averages.
happen. And the fact that you created so much pressure and you had so many sacks last year, and so many pressures, and you only created 14. That is one of the most remarkable things.
It really is.
It's like,
isn't it?
Yeah, it's stunning.
You have a great secondary.
Great secondary.
Talent everywhere. And you got guys to be able to get after the quarterback. I mean, that's a recipe to generate a ton of turnovers.
Right.
It just didn't happen. Sometimes it just doesn't happen. So I'm with both of y'all. I think you're going to look up and you're going to see, double what we saw last year.
And by the way, it's not just we talk about all these ways to avoid all these one-score games so that you're not putting yourself into that law of averages that you can't win as many one-score games as you did a year ago. Man, you start getting more turnovers, not just turnovers, but pick sixes, or you get the fumble, the strip sack. You pick it up and you take it to the house. And now all of a sudden, instead of sweating out a 17-14 win over the Raiders, you're winning comfortably going away, 27-13 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Then we don't have to worry about these one-score games. Trivia is coming up in 20 minutes. Sean Payton said something yesterday that I want to make sure I get the word right. Annoyed you? Is that proper? Annoyed you?
Yeah, sure.
Annoyed you?
Yeah, I'm a little bit annoyed by
Boy,
it.
you are going to great lengths today to make sure you do not get invited onto the field. I think I've seen through this, the whole ruse.
Sean and I
this
are
is
good.
a ruse on your part.
I think we're solid. We're good. We go way back. So I think we can. He'll be okay with me saying I'm annoyed by it.
All right. We'll find out why now.
You're not close.
Parents, looking for a fun way to get your kid active this summer?
Are you kidding me?
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan's third annual Be a Mentor, Be a Fan Youth Football Camp is back. Brought to you by Walmart. Saturday, June 27th at Denver South High School's All-City Stadium. Your child, ages 8 to 14, will learn the fundamentals of football in a safe, hands-on environment from people who played the game at the highest level. We're talking former Denver Broncos Mark Schlereth, Philip Lindsay, and Brandon Stokley, along with a trusted coaching staff from Denver South. And every dollar raised goes to Big Brothers Big Sisters of Colorado. So your family is giving back just by showing up. Sign up today at denversports.com/camp. That's denversports.com/camp.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Spine One. Worried about needing back surgery? How about taking all those habit-forming medications? My guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best part. You can do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today. That's right. They're a phone call away. Same-day appointments, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Guys, I've been hurting for the last 6-7 weeks, man. I'm telling you what, went in for a consultation. Next thing you know, I'm having that treatment, and I feel so much better. Gets you back on your feet, gets you back feeling yourself, gets you back to doing things that you haven't done in years or in weeks, like for me, back in the yard and back into the gym and doing all the things I love to do. Hey, man, their board-certified physician is going to treat you for nagging or debilitating pain and get you back checked into life. It just makes such a difference, guys. I can't recommend them enough and what they have done for me. So give them a call, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spine1.com.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd. To the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Peanut butter and jelly, music and dancing, salt and pepper. At Excel Energy, we believe some things just work better together. Like an electric heat pump, the 2-in-1 unit that can both cool and heat your home. And better yet, it does so using energy more efficiently than a traditional HVAC system. Better yet, you can also save money installing a heat pump with rebates at excelenergy.com/heat pumps. Cooling, heating, and savings. All in one comfort, all in one package.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
All right, Broncos country, listen up. Philip Lindsay here. And for stress-free summer travel, I chose Hermes Worldwide. Forget the airport chaos. Hermes Worldwide offers comfortable, reliable transportation for your airport transfers and more. They're dependable, they're professional, so you can focus on your vacation. Make your summer travel easy. Give them a call today at 303-577-7600, or you can visit them online at ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Again, that's ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
When disaster hits your home, it's game time. Water in the basement, fire damage, mold creeping in. Don't sit on the sidelines. Call Able. Able Restoration is your first round draft pick for emergency response, mitigation, and full rebuild. We move fast, protect your property, and fight for you with insurance start to finish. This isn't practice, this is your home. And when it's time to step up and protect what matters most, bring Able to the table. Call 303-590-5600. That's 303-590-5600. Go Able. Bring Able to the table.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Unbreakable courage.
Stoke didn't have the heart, the guts to tell his wife, so he asked us to tell her.
Plumbing problems.
Just leave it a quick note. Hey, John, sorry, plugged your toilet. Love stink.
And questionable ethics.
I should have known those were Mark's talking points and not yours. You're regurgitating Mark's talking points. That's what you did. And you didn't do it very well.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Trivia against the Drive coming up in 15 minutes. Definitely the one of the highlights. Well, let's face it, it's the highlight of the week here for us. So we look forward to that. In the meantime, the best of Sean Payton from yesterday at Broncos OTA. Let's start with him talking about why there will be no joint practice this year before any of the 3 preseason games and why that has annoyed one Brandon Stokley.
We're not going to this year, and there's a reason why. Because of the postseason and we push things back here, when you do have a joint practice, you miss maybe 2 days of installation. So this year, we know we have the preseason games, but we're not going to have a joint practice.
All right, Stoke, floor's yours.
All right. Well, you push some stuff back because the season went a little bit longer. Okay. I don't think you need to do that, honestly. I mean, how much rest do we really need? Okay. So that's kind of where I'm at now. Now you go into training camp, and they always told us that these joint practices are so valuable, so important. You get more work from joint practices than you do anything else in training camp, right? And now we're not going to do it because we need to install for 2 days. We're installing the same stuff that we've already installed. I mean, do we really need – what's more valuable, 2 days of install, which all install is get up there and like, all right, here are our new plays this week that we're working on, like that we're installing the offense. I mean, they're not new. They're just, all right, we're putting them in today. So that's the plays we're going to work on in practice. I mean, you could do that really at any time. And so I just think that that's not as valuable, not as important as it is to get work against other teams, especially with Davis Webb, first-year offensive coordinator, Bo Nix missing pretty much all offseason. That's where I'm at. I just we need as much work as possible during training camp, and joint practices are very valuable. And I just think it's a missed opportunity.
I'm 100% with you. I just think the joint practices are. I just think they're the competition is great. Doing it against somebody else, like there's real juice at practice. all those things. And the installation stuff is you're doing it. You're doing it the first week of OTAs. You're doing it the second week of OTAs. You're doing it in the mini camp. You're doing it the first week of, you're doing it. And to Stokes' point, it's like, okay, here's our our concepts with our 3-step drops. Here's our 5-step drops. Here's our 7-step drops. Here's our 5 runs, and here's the play actions that mesh the passing game to the run game together. Like, it's what you do. I just don't. I just think they're valuable, especially with a new play caller, a new offense, everything. I think the joint practice stuff is really valuable, and I think you're missing out.
Yeah, and I mean, we've seen the schedule. It's a tough start. 6 games. Broncos have started slow under Sean Payton in September. I want to try to start as quick as possible. I want to be ready to go, and the only way to get ready and as much as possible is to grind a little bit. And certainly these joint practices it's not going to hurt you. It would only, I think, help you get ready to go. Different looks, different schemes, different techniques, all these things that you don't see when you're practicing against the same people over and over and over and over again. So I just think that it would be really valuable this year to have those joint practices. And we'll see. We'll see if it's a negative or not.
A lot of folks in Broncos country not quite understanding the Broncos' love affair with J.K. Dobbins, the oft-injured J.K. Dobbins. But Sean Payton, once again, extolling the virtues of J.K. yesterday.
I think if you just take backs around the league and you understand the length, the season is not getting any shorter, it's getting longer. And so he was a big part of our success a year ago. I think certainly where we're at with that running back room today, we feel like is further along than maybe when we first got here. So he's one of those compound multiplier. There's so much that he brings. You usually hear him before you see him in there, probably sometimes out here. He's a tremendous teammate. Yeah, I'm glad he's with us.
Yeah, I mean, he's a really good player when he's healthy. He's a really good player. And he is. He's one of those guys, man, that runs the ball. We talked about it from camp last year, always jawing with the defense, brings energy. There's that competition aspect of it. All those things, 100% true. Just got to be healthy. And I think this is great. I think what they did with Coleman, I think that is awesome. I think that helps that running back room. What the experience that R.J. Harvey got last year and what he has been, I think all that stuff helps. I think all those things are true that Sean is saying. You just gotta you gotta hope that the guy can stay healthy for once.
Right. He just brings that passion, like you was talking about, Mark, that compete every single day, which is great. He's a veteran in that group. It's great for those young guys to see how he operates and how he handles himself and how he's fought through adversity. You got to produce on the field. He does that when he's healthy. Can he stay healthy? That's obviously the big question surrounding J.K. Dobbins. And, I'm sure they'll have a good plan for him, but it's just one thing or another. It seems like it's just always some type of injury with him.
Well, that's the thing. It just – come on. It's a matter of when, not if, he's going to get hurt. We know that. That's the way we see it. But do you think they see that over there? And maybe they do, and they're okay with it. Like, hey, we understand – there's a certain shelf life for J.K. Dobbins, but we will accept that, sign up for that because of what he does bring while he's out there, what he brings as a teammate, and also because maybe we feel like we're a little bit better equipped,
right? And we
behind him than we have been in the past.
And we've got the Dark Web, the next head coach of the Denver Broncos, and we're not gonna run the ball. So all we're going to do is throw the ball. So why do we even need running backs?
That's actually a very good point.
Right? Yeah.
Wait, hold on, Ty. Is this – hold on. Shh. Everybody be quiet. What is it? Oh, my goodness. I love that.
That's good.
That's good.
Yeah.
I don't.
We may not even need running backs,
Evil
Mike.
mad scientist Mark Schlereth laugh.
I mean, I don't think you
Step aside, Zach Bye.
You don't ever go into a season – or sign a player that you're like, okay, well, we only expect him to play 8 games. I don't think you do that. Mm-hmm. Obviously, if he does get hurt, you still feel like there's a lot of positives there from J.K. Dobbins and the things that he provides. And when he's healthy, he's going to produce. And you just hope that he can stay healthy for you. That's what you're hoping. And you do. You have good depth there. To Sean's point, this is probably the best running back room that he's had with the youth there and the depth there that they have. So I think they feel good about that.
One more. Here is Sean talking about Jalen Waddle and what Jalen Waddle will bring to this offense.
You could start slot to outside or go outside to slot, just pick. But there was a crystal clear vision prior to the trade as to, all right, this is what we see, this is where he plays, these are the things that we feel like he's exceptional at, and then let's apply him into what we're doing.
I got to give my man Cecil Lammey credit. He made this comment right away that with the addition of Jalen Waddle, the entire Broncos offense now runs through Jalen Waddle. It runs through Jalen Waddle more than any other pass catcher. It runs through Jalen Waddle more than any of the running backs. Do you guys, after you hear something like that, do you agree that everything the Broncos do, not only how they use Waddle, but if Waddle's outside, this is the way the rest of the offense is going to be set up. If Waddle's inside, this is the way the rest of the offense is going to be set up. Does it revolve around that?
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen them run the offense yet.
Oh, my God.
Mark's being a little
is
this 5 days in a row for him?
Is
that what it is? And then he had 2 days where he had to work 4 hours.
Yes.
So we got it.
He's
wearing out.
He's not in game shape.
And this is
I'm not worn out. I'm getting worn out.
Maybe this is Sean doesn't want his team to wear out like Mark is wearing out. Maybe that's why he's taking that. Maybe you should have done that with Mark and say, Mark, nope, we're not going to have you for 4 hours today. You only go 3 hours. I'll just do the first hour by myself.
I'm going to tap the chest here. You know what I needed to do? I should have talked to the Broncos and got Sean's sleep specialist to work with Mark this week.
Yeah.
Because clearly
you could tell.
You're running out of steam.
Irritable. Bad mood.
I'm pouring cold water on everything.
I'm irritable because of you you are like the dumbest bass in the pond.
What are you getting
anything
triggered
we
about?
throw out,
Now he's calling you dumb.
Yeah,
He's calling me dumb.
Anything.
I'm a dumb fish.
Yeah,
Wow.
anything you throw out, you're like, oh, look at that. The chartreuse worm. You're biting every worm that's out there. Just relax.
Wow.
Is the whole offense going to go through Jalen Waddle?
Yes.
Oh, is the whole offense going to go through Jalen Waddle?
Yes, I'm asking that. I think that's a fair question.
Well, I don't
Stoke earlier today said when the Broncos opposing defense gathers to start putting their game plan together to
The
stop
first
the
guy
Broncos,
they're gonna take
the
away-
first guy they're going to focus on is Jalen Waddle.
Sure.
Well, then that's what I just said. If he's the first guy that's going to be taken away, then why can't I say the offense runs through Jalen Waddle?
You can say whatever. You can say whatever
Without you being.
Well, you can say
Calm the
whatever
F
you
down.
You can say whatever you want. You can say whatever you want.
Hey,
But
I just
like. Do you think that nobody else is going to get an opportunity?
What are you getting triggered about?
Last year you heard Kay Adams and you thought that Evan Ingram was going to get 80 balls for 100 or 1,000.
I did.
1,100
I
yards.
did. I've owned
so
that.
I just want you, Mike. I want you to. I know you're really excited.
I am very excited.
I just want you to just to calm down a little bit.
I know, but we're screwed. You know, we're heading into trivia. We need to be together, and we're fractured.
You're right,
We're
we
as fractured as we've ever been.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know how we're going to respond. Let's see if we can get back together during the break.
All right,
y'all two need to talk it out.
Hey, you know what?
Figure
You know
things
what?
out
I'm
between
gonna
y'all
be the
two.
bigger man here. You know what, Mike? Yes, the whole offense is going to go through Jalen Waddle. You are correct. Man, I'm excited about this.
What a jerk.
Trivia next.
With Cortland Sutton and Jalen Waddle being the top guys, who will end up being the Broncos' third most productive receiver this season?
Evan Ingram. I think you might see, he's in the second year here. He'll be more comfortable with Bo, with the offense. And then I think you're going to see Davis Webb highlight the tight end more than maybe Sean Payton did.
I think Pat Bryant is a guy that they really like.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
What if you had the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments, and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected online from threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions applies, requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account, taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity Internet required, speeds vary, use of fiber, coaxial cable.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know that hiking isn't for you. Sure, it sounds nice to be in nature while exercising, but that's what a gym and houseplants are for. I mean, you don't even like walking upstairs. So why would you walk up a hill for miles? To what, end up high in the air? Come on, you know you're scared of heights. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Spring is the perfect time to get your AC tune-up before the heat arrives. 1 Hour Heating and Air Conditioning offers tune-ups, repairs, and replacements 24/7. Book at onehouraircolorado.com.
Ditch the bland, flavorless sports talk and tune into Freshly Grated, where Will Peterson and Marcello Romano serve up piping hot takes and bold opinions with no filter and an extra side of sarcasm. Every weekday at 2 p.m. on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan YouTube channel. Like and subscribe today at Denver Sports 1043 and come along for the ride. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Career advice.
That would suck. If only I knew somebody that could tell me what it's like to be fired from their job.
Oh, shoot. Holy cow.
Method acting.
I play the role of big dumb idiot really well.
And questionable job security.
Mike, do you like that question?
I do like that question.
Pretty soon we won't need you anymore, buddy. So don't get too comfortable.
Okay. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Well, it's what we look forward to all week long at this time. Trivia.
Just real quick, sorry, didn't mean to cut you off, but I got breaking news.
Oh, what? Oh, breaking news.
Okay. Breaking news here. So I don't want to cut you off. I can't wait for trivia. We're back together. I feel good about it, but breaking news, I just was out. You know what I do? I go in the lounge area and just kind of try to get my mind right for the next segment with you two knuckleheads. And I learned some critical information out there.
Really?
Guess who has to meet with the boss after work today? Mark Schlereth.
Again?
And he wasn't telling her. She told me.
Yeah.
He wasn't telling us this. Why was he not letting us know? Is this a
Mark,
serious?
this is the third time this week you've been called into the principal's office.
What'd you do this time? What'd you screw up?
Nothing. No, this
He's
is
stuttering.
Just,
He's going to start stuttering again.
No, this is just. This is.
Mark, tell me about Shedeur Sanders.
Well, So that's all I wanted to say. That's
I'm
it.
not,
So
I'm not 100%,
I just thought you'd
I'm
be
not 100% sure what this is about.
Right.
You don't even.
You know, Friday's like news dump day. Like that's when things happen. Like you're like, all right.
You think
Mark? You're
you
not.
Think this is like a Fox executive thing. Like, what?
You're fired. I think you're okay.
I think you're okay.
I think you're okay.
But, dude, you guys need some self-reflection this weekend. I mean, you got to tighten up, man. I mean, listen.
Do we need an intervention?
Well, I just think,
what is going on?
Listen, this happy-go-lucky attitude you have, which is part of the reason why I'm always worried, because somebody's going to show up one day to take you to the quote-unquote airport for your game that weekend in a white panel van with the windows blacked out.
I don't think anybody wants to take Mark
anywhere. And you're just
going
to be kidnapped. Okay? You're too much of a.
No one wants to kidnap Mark.
I can't say no. You got to learn to say no.
Think that's it.
So he's too nice.
He's too nice.
Too nice.
Yeah.
So
Plus,
I should just.
Oh, did you do somebody else's
cancel
something that you shouldn't be doing? That is like a competitor of ours or something. Who knows what you screwed up?
Who knows what I've done?
Yes,
he just can't say no, and pretty soon he's saying, "Sure, I'll do that."
Yeah,
and then he's
like,
in trouble.
what are you
Then I'm in
thinking?
trouble again.
Yeah, third time in 5 days. All right, well. We'll have to find a way to find out what's going on.
Can't wait.
I know. All right, let's get to trivia. Here we go.
Come on, we got this, guys. Come on. Let's go.
All right, fellas, here is a football question for you. Last year on the Denver Broncos, the number 1 yards after catch guy was R.J. Harvey. Who was second on the Broncos in yards after catch?
I feel like we've had this question before. Didn't we?
Yards after catch?
Yeah, I think it was. I think not
Yeah,
only
wasn't it Ingram?
I think it was Ingram.
That's what I was.
Yeah, I think we've had this question before. Johnny, does that sound familiar?
Or was his? This is yards after catch. This isn't average.
No, but
Okay, so I don't know. You would think like yards after catch would be like Troy Franklin.
Like Pat Bryant. Even.
Yeah, but not. He only had what 31 catches.
Exactly. Ingram had 50 catches.
Yeah.
Troy Franklin had a lot of catches. That's
Troy
why
Franklin did
I
too.
would lean
Right.
towards Troy Franklin. Me personally.
So number 1 was
R.J. Harvey.
R.J. Harvey. Yeah, Sutton was more of a catch and out of bounds guy, or catch and go down, or catch touchdown. Yeah.
How many catches did we say Troy Franklin had?
65 for 710 yards.
And you had 50 for
Ingram at about
5 something.
But as you said, a lot of times his routes were short.
His routes were short, so he probably. I think I would go Ingram.
Well, I'm gonna lean towards y'all then. My guess would be Franklin, but I tried to do this last week, and I screwed it up, and I'm not gonna do that today. I'm just not. I promised myself I
Johnny,
wasn't gonna
Ty,
do it.
got a vote?
I'm good with Ingram.
Yeah, I pitched the name too.
Yeah. Okay, Evan Ingram.
The correct answer is Evan Ingram.
Good job, guys. Yeah. See, that's why I took
I
a back
really
seat.
think we had that question before.
I think
but
we did.
I think we did too, but that's okay. Hey.
Are y'all proud of me?
Yeah.
Yes.
This is good.
Good restraint on your part.
Yeah.
Because last week I tried to put my foot down with Evans, and I was wrong. So
I like the conservative approach.
you got to know when you're just
Taking what the defense.
You got to
when
know
to
what
hold
you
them.
don't know.
Know when to fold them.
That's right.
Question 2, go ahead.
College basketball question for you guys. In the 2020s, UConn is tied with the most amount of NCAA tournament wins with 18. What school are they tied with?
Basketball tournament.
18 tournament
Since
wins.
2020.
2020.
Most tournament wins.
I would say Villanova, just off the top of my head.
That was the first thing that I thought of.
I don't, Duke has had a couple runs.
They've also
North Carolina's been bounced early, and they missed it. So
Zags. Zags are always good.
That's
Zags
a good
are always
one.
good. I mean, they always come up short, but
they always go on deep runs.
they go on fairly deep runs, right?
Yeah, they have been. That's a good one.
You got
Mike.
the Zags. Michigan State's usually at least in the Sweet 16.
That's true.
All right, put them down there. Can we phone a friend? Richie Carney? How about Florida?
Since when?
2020, so that's 6 years.
When did they lose? When did they win their championships?
They won
Well, that was a long time ago. The back-to-back.
Well, they
no,
won
I know.
last year.
I know that, but he said championships.
Oh, chips, yeah.
So they've only won one in this of the 2020s. I like your Gonzaga.
Kansas.
Villanova.
I like Nova. Although Nova,
Kansas has been disappointing.
Yeah, they have been.
I
Right.
can tell you because
Arizona's been disappointing. They tend to underachieve.
Choke. Yep.
But they always feel like they get into the Elite Eight.
No. Arizona, don't even think about them. They're out.
Okay.
No chance. I'm 99% sure that's not Arizona.
Okay.
Think about teams. Don't think about Final Four teams. Think about teams that consistently Sweet 16, maybe even Elite 8. So, who are those teams?
Is like Michigan up there?
I felt like Michigan just kind of came
right.
back
I would
into,
not say Michigan, but did they have a run before?
Houston.
Houston. Good one, Ty. Good one. Let's put them on the list. Houston.
Consistently get close, but always fail. That's a really good one. Because they lost in the finals, didn't they, 2 years ago? And then
Kelvin Sampson's just been winning a lot of games there ever since he got there. I like Houston a lot. So we got Nova, Zags, Michigan State, Florida, Houston.
I think the three top ones for me are, I don't know, has Villanova done anything in the last
When did Villanova
3
win their
years?
championship?
Yeah, it's been.
I mean, when did Jay Wright leave?
It's
been a while.
He left and they were in the Final Four, and that was the year Kansas won.
Okay.
Don't remember the year because I went to it.
I mean, just think about Nova's sweet spot, that when they had DiVincenzo and Brunson and all those guys.
Yeah,
I mean,
before,
those guys have been in the league
for a while because you think about Brunson. Yeah, they've been in the league for a while.
Yeah.
So
I
that
don't
was
think
before.
I don't think it's Nova.
Okay, let's cross them off the
All right,
list
cross
then.
Nova out. You think you want to cross Florida out?
Yeah, I want to cross them out.
Okay.
Gonzaga.
Gonzaga.
Excuse me. I always say Gonzaga. Gonzaga and Houston.
Michigan State?
Nah.
No? Okay. And just be careful. UNC?
Nah.
No. Baylor?
No.
No.
We're down to our final two.
All right. Zags or Houston? What do you guys say?
I'm going to do what Stokley did last time. You guys know a lot more about NCAA tournament than
I'm kind of
I do.
leaning towards Houston.
I am too.
I'm gonna let you guys.
Ty's leaning towards Houston.
Yeah.
Johnny? Houston?
All right.
All right, Houston.
The correct answer is Houston.
Oh! There you go, Ty.
Way to go, Ty.
Great job.
All right.
2-0 heading into the break. I knew we'd get it back together.
Yeah, I love that.
Look at us.
Team. You know, we kind of, can get fractured every once in a while, but we always
When push comes to shove, we unite.
We're a family.
Mm-hmm.
We're family. Families will fight. Families will bicker, but ultimately we're family.
Family first.
That's right.
All right, we're at halftime. We're 2-0. Let's go. 4 for 4 next.
It's the ultimate showdown for a great cause. Setting up the ultimate gold medal showdown. On June 11th, Brandon Stokley goes head-to-head with Zach By in 100 Holes for Kids. 100 holes of golf. It's a one-day event all to raise money for Recruiting Classroom, whose mission it is to help kids play sports. Who will raise the most? That's where you come in. Pick your player, make your donation, and help kids win. To support Brandon Stokley, head to StokleyCares.com. To support Zach By, head to ZachCares.com.
Hey, for you guys out there battling the hair loss game and losing, I get it's frustrating trying this pill, this shampoo, waiting for results that just don't happen. Well, before you get totally discouraged and give in to hair loss, strongly recommend you see what Advanced Hair Restoration can do for you. These are the people, the same doctor I had 20 years ago, and the results then and continue now have been nothing short of life-changing. Advanced Hair Restoration's quick and easy one-day hair loss solution takes your own natural hair, begins to regrow it the very next day, and it's even guaranteed to grow. No magic, no gimmicks, just real science, the latest technology, and just like I did, you get to work with the legend herself, Dr. Tanya Pauls. One day, you choose how much hair and where, and Advanced Hair Restoration does the rest. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, $250 off. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
They'll tell you marketing is complicated, that you need a dozen platforms, 100 dashboards, and a prayer. Forget that. Your customers are right here, listening to this station. Heck, you are right now. Tonight, they're streaming Denver's biggest games. Tomorrow, they're locked into the most talked about podcasts on the planet. We put you in all of it. Radio, streaming, TV, audio, one team, clear data, real results. We've been growing businesses like yours for years. Visit DenverSports.com and click the Advertise with Us button. That's DenverSports.com. Let's get to work.
Here's Shayna and Dylan Williams.
The most exciting part of being in the jewelry business isn't the stunning diamonds, gemstones, or famous designers.
It's not even the pride of being a part of a family-owned fine jeweler founded way back in 1947.
No, for Shayna and I, for all our jewelry professionals at Williams Jewelers, it's being there.
It's being there when you discover that perfect diamond bracelet for your loving wife for your anniversary.
It's being there for those Mikimoto pearls for your daughter's college graduation.
It's being there when you finally found that one perfect diamond engagement ring that's worthy of the woman you can't live without.
It's being there for you. It's being a part of the most precious, unforgettable moments in your life.
What's not to love?
Williams Jewelers of Inglewood,
Colorado's premier jeweler.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, on the corner of Bellevue and Broadway, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Switching your account numbers is hard. Being forced to switch, even worse. That's why at Belco Credit Union, we want to pay you to switch. From June 1st to August 31st, we're offering a $300 bonus when you open a new checking account with a qualifying direct deposit of $500 or more. They're changing your account number. You can change who you bank with. Go to belco.org/switch for full offer details. Insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Conditions and restrictions apply. Belco. Banking for everyone.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
This is hard, too. The moment that we never know, hey!
He's in
Love
a good
it.
mood.
Oh,
Man. You know why
Friday, 30 minutes, man.
You know why he's in a good mood? 30
Talk to
minutes,
me.
he's going to be heading to the club,
Oh.
get a comfortable spot on the couch. He's going to be watching the memorial all day. He's going to be like, all right, here you are, number 6.
Here's where
Okay,
I was.
Here's where I was. Here's what you're
When I
looking
hit my
for. Here's-
third ball in the rough,
here's the
and then I couldn't find it again.
Here's your target.
and-
Gosh, could you imagine if you were watching that and somebody found one of your balls?
Yeah. There's a few of them in the rough.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
That'd be great.
Held it
I
up
know.
to the camera.
Yeah.
Who's Stoke 14?
Yeah. It's not mine.
Let's continue on with trivia. We are 2 for 2 to start. Here we go. Question 3.
NFL question for you guys. Since 2015, the Rams have only drafted 4 players in the first round. Name them.
Ooh, 4 players in the first round.
Since 2015?
Goff is one, right?
Jared Goff.
Yep.
What year did he get drafted?
2016, I think.
Aaron Donald.
Is Jared Verse one of them?
Is Jared Verse one of
Jared
them?
Verse
Ty
is
Simpson.
One. And Ty Simpson.
There we go.
Simpson.
Look how easy that was.
Hold on. Don't get cocky. Donald was for sure first round pick.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez.
What
Come on.
kind of stupid question is that?
That was pretty dumb.
I'm just being careful.
All right.
Do you know that since 2021, Aaron Donald is in the top 10 in sacks, pressures, hurries, everything, and he hasn't played in the last 2 years?
You know Aaron Donald is Mark's favorite football player since you retired.
More
Is that
so
fair
than
to
Brock
say?
Bowers? Brock Bowers might overtake him.
No.
No.
He loves Aaron Donald.
Are we 100% sure Donald was post 2015?
Oh, Aaron Donald for sure.
Yeah. Aaron Donald was after Jared Goff.
Yeah. He was a few years after Goff.
So we're going Goff. Verse was a first round pick?
Yeah.
Verse was, okay.
Yeah.
So it's Goff, Verse, Simpson, Aaron Donald. 4.
Okay, when was Aaron Donald picked? What year?
Yeah, he was after Goff. So if Goff, we sure Goff was
Yeah, Goff was like a number one pick in 2016.
No, 26. Okay,
Yes,
just
this
making
is
sure
tw-
that he makes.
And remember,
the-
they said since 2015.
Right.
So they're being sneaky. Here.
Okay.
So
But are we leaving
Aaron
anybody-
Donald played. The last year he played was 2023, and he played for what 10 years? Played for 10 seasons.
Well, how old is he right now? He's thinking of coming back at what age?
He's like 31 right now, but he played for
So he's 31, and he retired in 2020, 2 years ago when he was 29.
He played 10 years.
You sure he played 10 years?
I'm pretty sure.
That would have been he came in the league when he was like 19 or 20.
Let's just. Do we have anybody else? I mean, I think.
I don't know. You guys are just being a little too.
Wow.
Okay, 2023. Go back to he was more like 2013 or 2014. He might have been before.
Really?
Yeah, was he part of that Hall, the RG3 Hall?
So he got drafted before Goff? Is there another defender?
He's
Todd
31 now.
I don't know exactly how old he is.
Well,
Mike.
no. The reason I say that.
I got one.
Well, hold on, because
Okay,
if it's
yeah,
12
what-
years ago, he was 19 then when he came into the league.
I think he came in at 20. Go ahead. What do you
All right,
got?
Ty?
What do you got, Ty?
Todd Gurley?
That was a long time ago.
Gurley was longer
ago.
Feels like it was a long time ago.
Listen, far be it for me to say this, but that was a JV take.
Wow.
You calling out Ty?
No, I'm never calling out Ty.
Who are you calling out then?
I think I'll set out the curveball then.
Oh,
Mike.
No. We need you for the curveball.
Ty, don't get sensitive.
I
on
was
this,
Ty.
all right?
I was
Come
just.
on.
I was making.
I feel like
that was a cheap joke on my
I
part.
feel like
I apologize.
Aaron Donald was 2015.
So since 2015.
Yeah, I think Aaron Donald was 2014 or 2015.
I mean, I can't even think of another guy since then. Like,
I'm trying to think if they had like an offensive lineman. No, I don't. I can't. I don't.
but I can see this being a sneaky question where it's like we're thinking it's Goff or Donald, and one of them was before 2015.
And it's some.
But I don't think it's Goff. All right,
Safety
so let's think of any receivers did they take early?
First
That
round?
you can think of.
Oh, I can't. Cooper Kupp was like a third rounder.
Yeah. Yep, you're right. So I don't see any receivers. What about the offensive line is the one I'm trying to think
All right, we got to
of.
move this along.
Yeah, I think we just got to go with it.
All right,
Let's
you
just
want to go
let's
Goff
just go with it.
first, Simpson, Donald?
Yeah, let's go with
All right, I think it's wrong, but
Oh.
You do?
yeah. I
Well,
don't
then
think-
give me another name.
I can't.
You
think
can't
of-
give a
I'm-
name, so we just got it. We're up against the clock.
Right.
We got to. We
Is
got to make
there-
a decision.
Is there a safety that they took in the first round? Safety they took in the first round, or a corner? Did they take a corner in the first round?
They didn't take Robert Woods in the first round, did they?
No. He's
old.
He's old. All right, go ahead.
Well, no, I hear your tone, and your tone is like, "Pfft, go ahead, give me a name.
We don't have one.
I
Let's
don't have a name.
Mike,
All right, go with those four.
Yes.
The correct answers are Ty Simpson, Jared Verse, Jared Goff, and Todd Gurley.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I deserved it.
Evans.
I deserved
Take that,
it.
JV Mike.
Yep.
Wow.
I just got the double birds from Ty, and you know what?
Wow.
I deserve them.
Wow.
Well, you dismiss Gurley too.
But not like I
Not
didn't,
like
I
I
didn't
did.
make fun of him.
Yeah.
I just said I thought he was, there
You're
way
right.
earlier.
You said
wow,
and then I piled on. You just said I think you're wrong, and then I came down
yeah,
from the top rope.
with the JV take.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh,
That one's gonna
that's
live.
embarrassing.
That one's gonna live in infamy.
Yeah.
That
That
one's.
might have to go on the big board.
Yes, it will.
That's gonna be.
Yes, it will. It's
that's-
going up on the big board,
Yeah,
100%.
You know what? A lot of the stuff that's up on the big board, I don't agree with. Put it up on the big board.
Damn.
So right about Aaron Donald though, he was early.
Yeah. Yeah.
He was
He
early.
was early.
Yeah.
You were right about that, Mark. Good
Yeah.
job.
Maybe you should have thought of Todd Gurley though.
Probably should have.
You probably
I
should
mean,
have.
you were so.
Dang.
God, I thought Todd Gurley was.
I did too.
Yeah.
I thought he was like 20 years ago.
Ty, I humbly apologize. I will never, ever, ever, ever doubt you again. All right.
That's all right. I just have to perform on this one.
Yeah, all right. Because I'm sitting this one out. Go ahead. Curveball question. Here we go.
All right, fellas, here is a name that tune question. I'll play a portion of a song, and you tell me the name of the song and the artist.
Come on. Werewolves of London.
Woo.
Warren Zevon.
Ty? I'm not submitting the answer until I get Ty's take. I mean,
Mark, you know it?
Mark is right.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right, so let's
of
go
course.
with it then. Let's go.
Werewolves of London by Warren Zevon.
Yeah.
All right.
The correct answer is Werewolves of London by Warren Zevon.
Good job.
Come on.
Good
3-1. Nicely
Yeah.
done. And if
Yeah.
I had listened, we had listened to Ty, it would have been 4-0.
Ty is clearly the smartest of all of us.
Yes, he is. He is. I'm not going to argue with that one. All right, good job, everybody.
Yeah.
3-1.
That's the thing about Gurley. He only played like 6 years. He got a big contract, and he just didn't perform. He just fell off the face of the earth.
Yeah, his knee
got
messed up.
Had the knee and just never.
But
could,
it feels like he's been gone for a
I know.
long time.
That's why.
But
because he only played.
But
6
he was
years.
good enough that you remember him as a pretty good running back. But yeah, it must have been a quick.
He must have been 20. He must have got drafted in 2015.
Had
and
to
then
be.
Golf was 2016.
Yeah, I think you're right. So Donald, what year was Donald drafted?
2014.
2014.
Yeah.
And he was 19 when he got drafted?
Well, I don't know, 19 or 20. 20. I think
Huh.
it was 20.
Okay.
Is he coming back?
Mark
I
desperately hopes so.
I hope so.
Why
Mark,
would
that'd
you?
be
Why
the-
would you not if you're him? One more year.
One more year, play
He's still a
alongside
machine.
Myles
Right.
Garrett.
Oh, could you imagine
Best-
the defensive front?
Best two-man side in the history of defensive lines.
Donald is 35, by the way, not 31.
35.
35.
Jeez.
That would have been good information to have, Mark.
Wow. I thought
You said he was 31.
I didn't know
Wow.
what,
Well,
And then you just said he got-
35 kind
wow.
of changes the whole dynamic. Now 35 makes it sound like
okay, JV
he was-
Ty.
he was-
Just throw it to break before
All right.
you get yourself in trouble.
All right, throw it to break.
Please.
With their recent run of good play and the Nuggets and Avalanche being done, are the Rockies playing for something more than just wins and losses right now?
You've got, how many weeks before training camp? End of July? You've got almost 2 months now as a Rockies team to recapture the fascination of a sleeping giant when it comes to baseball.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Progressive's accident response can detect and send help when you need it most, after a major car accident. But other accidents, you're on your own. Like when you accidentally call your wife Mom. When you accidentally say Happy Holidays on someone's birthday. When you accidentally wave at someone you thought was waving at you. We can't help with those accidents, but Progressive's accident response provides peace of mind after major car accidents. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Limited availability in California. Driver is responsible for emergency and towing charges not covered by the policy.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-895-1414. That's 800-895-1414.
What if you had the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity's summer savings event, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through June 15th, get gig Wi-Fi for just $50 a month for 5 years with equipment and unlimited data included. No strings, no commitments, and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected online from threats. Plus, you can even try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions applies, requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account, taxes and fees extra. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity Internet required, speeds vary, use of fiber, coaxial cable.
Bank of America, sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 2026, dedicated to offering solutions to help businesses meet their goals. bankofamerica.com/gamechangers.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Forced surrender.
I tried. We tried. Didn't work. You have my permission. All right. Have fun.
Let's nail it.
Opinion
Nail it,
shaving.
Stokes.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way.
And an occasional superiority complex.
You realize I'm doing a national broadcast, you morons.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Baby.
Nice.
A little bit early.
Little early.
That was good, though.
Just a
That was good.
little early, but
Really
no,
good.
no, you've been really good the last 2 weeks.
Solid.
Very good.
I wanted to nail it, though. I wanted to nail it. Felt good. Great trivia day by us.
Yes. Yeah.
Came together. Everybody thought we were fractured.
Mm-hmm.
Facing adversity throughout the course of the show.
You were the dumbest bass in the pond.
We had that
It got a
comment.
little mean
You
earlier.
did.
It was a little mean. Mean-spirited earlier.
We're able to rally.
Yep.
That's what great teams do.
That's right.
It is.
Put their differences behind them.
It's like, with your I can pick on my brother, but the moment you pick on my brother,
right, then
we got a problem.
problems.
Yeah.
That's right.
Do you know what today is?
Day after your birthday.
We've tackled a lot of important issues today. This one we might be saving the most difficult topic for last.
Really?
Today is National Donut Day.
Oh. Do we have donuts here? Did anybody? Sometimes we get donuts.
We haven't had donuts.
You would think on
there's some in the
Donut
kitchen.
Oh, there are some in the kitchen?
Yeah. Are we serious?
Diabetes.
What kitchen? The closed kitchen?
Wow. Faton Rouge just perked up. at that
Faton
one.
Rouge is he did get a little energy right there.
He did
didn't
right
he?
there.
I'm gonna grab one on the way out.
Yeah, there's a bounce in the step there for the Grazing
I
Cajun.
would, but I got a meeting.
You got a meeting.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you with the boss.
All right, you guys can have one donut for the rest of your life.
Ooh.
One donut only.
Oh, wow. I mean, just give me
It's easy.
chocolate.
Really? Chocolate? Just a chocolate donut.
Yeah, I mean, what do you want me to have sprinkles on it? I just like a chocolate
Okay,
donut.
no, that's fine.
Mike's gonna get one of them custard filled.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I don't
right.
like
no,
Yeah,
not
no.
custard filled.
Strawberry.
Jelly filled.
No.
With what, strawberry or?
No, more. I like more of the raspberry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but definitely jelly.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go straight glazed. Just a plain old glazed
Just
donut.
a plain old glazed donut with a cup of coffee
Cup of
or a
coffee.
good glass of milk.
Nothing. Yeah. It's a
All
great
right.
idea.
Nothing fancy.
Nothing fancy.
Nothing fancy. All right.
I do like the chocolate cake, the cake ones, cake donuts. You know what I'm talking about?
You just said that with so much enthusiasm.
What?
I love chocolate cake. You know,
The cake donut. No, the
The
chocolate cake donut.
Yeah, yeah.
that,
Tubby
that one.
kid.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Those are good to add to the mix.
yeah. Donuts. National Donut Day. Go
I'm
on.
not focused. Now you know I'm not focused. I'm thinking about the donuts in the break room. I'm hoping Chicken Fingers doesn't graze by there, and because you know he'll eat 3 or 4 quick.
Yeah, he will.
Boom, boom, chubby choom chooms.
So
So
I'm hoping that he doesn't find them first.
National Donut Day. Enjoy it. Who you got tonight?
Drew will take down 3 or 4 also.
Yes. Yeah.
Well,
but
he's got lunch coming up.
That might interfere with his. He's very meticulous and carefully plans his lunch.
Yeah, that's true.
I've never met anybody who enjoys his lunch more than Drew, which is I respect. I mean, lunch is a great meal.
He
loves
lunch
lunch.
hound.
He loves lunch.
I wonder if Drew eats breakfast or if he just waits for lunch.
I think he waits for lunch.
I think he waits for lunch.
I think so too.
I do too.
I think so too.
Because he houses some lunches.
Dude, it's always like every time you see him, he's got a big plate of lunch.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Yes. Lunch is a fun.
It's a good word. It's a fun word to say.
And
too,
plus
lunch.
it's fun to say, lunch.
Lunch. It just sounds
We have
appetizing.
arrived at the point of the show
Lunch
where
sounds
things have
appetizing.
just gotten kind of. It's
you
Friday.
mentioned donuts.
Get it
and
back
the next
together.
Next thing you know,
That's on you.
everybody's
Finish
focus
strong.
is
All
off.
right, 5 minutes of sports here.
Yes.
5 minutes of sports. All right, here we go.
We can
Tonight-
talk about my impact on the memorial and how it's being felt and being talked about in the golf world.
Well, the way this is going, people are going to be just clamoring. They're going to be contacting the people at the memorial. We must play with Stoke because last year you played with Aaron Rye, and he ended up becoming a first-time major winner just a couple of weeks ago at the PGA. Well, on the back nine the other day, you played with Ryan Gerard, who was the first-round co-leader at 5 under. He's 3 under through 14. He is the sole leader at 8 under par, 3 shots ahead of the field.
Wow.
There's a trickle-down effect there.
Yeah.
You know what I told him? Did I tell y'all this yesterday? I told y'all this, right? What I told him?
What kind of advice did you give Ryan Gerard?
Yeah, I didn't give him any advice. I just said, you know what? In the next year, you will be a major champion. You'll win a major in the next year.
You told him that?
Yeah. I
Just
said,
because
I got good
you
news
golfed
for you.
with me?
Yeah, I said I got good. This is what we do. All right,
Yeah.
so these are the expectations moving forward.
Mm-hmm.
This is what you're going to do in the next year. I guarantee you, you're going to win a major.
Well, you also had a long conversation with Denver's own Wyndham Clark.
I did.
He's 5 under right now.
He won a couple weeks ago.
He tees off in a couple hours.
So yeah.
And then Shane Lowry, who you played with on the front nine, is 2 under par, and he's currently sitting in 10th place. He again tees off here in about an hour. So the power of Stoke.
And Manning and Gonzalez. I can't take all of the credit. Okay, I got to give a little credit to those guys. They're not as impactful, but
if you're splitting it up in a pie chart, I'm sure nobody else talked to what's his head and said you're going to win a major.
No,
you're the only one that did that. So
that is
if
true.
you're divvying up the pie chart, where are you compared to the other guys?
75% me, 15% Manning, and 10% Gonzo. There you go.
I think it's fair.
All right. I
think it's fair.
Hey, whoever you play with on the back nine next year, I think I'm taking that guy. Tonight, Knicks and Spurs. Game number 2.
Spurs big.
Spurs big.
Oh, I got to put that wager in
put
for
the
you.
wager.
What do you want?
Spurs big.
I want what's the spread?
So
where are we at?
Game 1 was, I think, 3.5. The Spurs were favored.
Let's see.
Game 2, they're 5.5.
I'm going to go Spurs and the over.
Can't even read anymore.
If that makes
it stinks when you. I can't even see. I mean, there we go. 6.5 points.
Oh, it's 6.5 now.
Spurs are favored by 6.5.
Yeah, give me the Spurs and I'll give the 6.5.
Okay.
Putting it on.
All right.
Do you want the alternate line?
I don't know what that means.
So you could go Spurs, say, -9. And now you get better odds.
You really like them in a blowout.
You could get plus money.
All right.
You could bet 100 and win 145 on the plus money.
Okay.
If you think they win by
9.5, if they win by 10 or more,
double digits.
Do you want that?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do that. Okay.
Let's do it.
I like it. All right, let's do it. Putting it in.
We're living on the edge.
All right. I like it.
How far can you put that phone away from your face?
Sucks. My eyes used to be like my strength. Used to be able to see everything.
Maybe that's
2015. 2015, my whole life until the last few years.
Maybe
now I can't see.
Maybe that's why the golf game struggled at Memorial.
No, the eyes have been going downhill for the last year, so 2 years. So no, that's not why.
Okay.
I can't have just No excuses.
Rockies and Brewers this weekend. Do the Rockies make it 3 series wins in a row? Milwaukee's been playing really well.
Yeah, no chance.
Yeah, no chance.
They're
No
getting
chance.
swept.
They're getting
Milwaukee's.
swept.
Yeah.
Milwaukee's number one, right? They're first place in what are they in Central or whatever it is?
Milwaukee right now is the Brew Crew is
They're first place, right?
Yeah, 37-23. They have the second best record. Second best record? Tied for the second best record in all of baseball.
Well, there you go.
So, Milwaukee comes to town. Should be a good weekend for baseball. Going to be hot this weekend.
Yeah.
Going to get warm.
Yeah, it was hot yesterday.
So, we
It
look
was
forward
perfect
to it.
yesterday.
Good
I
baseball.
wanted
Good
to get out
baseball
and try to redeem myself on the golf course.
I'm surprised.
Because I am a little bit down
I'm
about
surprised
how
you
I
didn't play.
performed.
I'm surprised you're not playing today.
Yeah, no, just wasn't available. Didn't have it planned, and so. But I wanted to get out yesterday, maybe for an E9, well, afternoon 9, late 9, just to get back my mojo.
Yeah.
Because I'm still disappointed in my performance.
Yeah.
And so but I didn't get out there, and so I'm stuck watching it. I'm gonna watch it today, relive it. I'll be extremely motivated for next year when I return.
By the way, we already got the big board of BS, Lies, and Other Nonsense, the latest edition up there. This one I own. It says, Todd Gurley. That's a JV take, Todd. Todd is clearly the smartest of all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, got that one wrong.
Ooh.
Wow.
Got that one wrong.
You were 99% sure it wasn't Todd Gurley.
Yeah. You are the dumbest bass in the pond.
That's the best line of the day. That and Mark's evil laugh.
What's better, Stink's evil laugh or Zach's laugh?
All right, let's take the best distinct and see if it can crack the upper echelon of Zach laughs. Here we go.
Nothing can beat Zach.
No.
In his laugh.
I still love one of my all-time favorites. One of my all-time favorites still remains the Drew Goodman stoner laugh.
Oh yeah,
that one's still. No, not that one.
That's a good one.
On that note, everybody have a great weekend. We'll be back here bright and early Monday morning at 6 a.m. to break it all down with you. Should be fun. Have a great weekend. Be safe. We'll turn it over to Dover and Cecil coming up next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha. Big social brouhaha. This summer, Zach and Phil are back on the road bringing their party to you. Next up, North Glen. June 12th from 2 to 6 at the Glen Bar and Grill. There was quite a brouhaha. Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my buddy Troy Hansford. If you're thinking about selling your house, now's the time to sell it. Hey, it was hot a couple years ago. It has declined, tons of inventory, but you can still get top dollar right now. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. If you can't sell your house, the price you guys agree upon beforehand, the timeline you agree upon beforehand, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else makes that offer. And Troy can make that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings. Has about 100 families that are approved and ready to buy right now as we speak. If you have a house, Troy probably has the perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and give him a call at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash. You can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money, 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. I want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Support comes from Amazon Business. You can't rely on guesswork to run your business. With Smart Business Buying, innovative AI tools optimize your purchasing experience, paired with delivery options built for business. Empower your team today. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more. Getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Try Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lux boxes. Limited time at participating stores while supplies last. Prices vary. Freezes and specialty drinks not included. Tax extra.
KKFN and KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver.